Hello, users! Welcome to another Psycho Show. I am your host, your friendly malware Psycho Show himself. It is a pleasure to meet you guys if you're new, and it's good to have you back if you are not. I know I'm a little late. I was watching my friend Leah. She was playing Peak, and I was sad. Like, why didn't they invite me? Then again, I don't even have the game. I don't know why I'm doing all that. Anyways, it's finally time. I asked you guys on X, Twitter, whatever you want to fucking call it. I asked you guys if you wanted to play Sly 4, and the majority said yes. I guess that's what we're going to do. So, 3 things to point out with this one. First thing, I've said this probably 3 times, but I say that this does not count to be a canon Sly game. I don't believe the story is worth it. The game looks good, the game is fun, but the story is... If I remember correctly, the story is not the best. The second thing is, I almost had to say we couldn't play this, because this game, I forgot, has motion controls. But then I found my old PS4 controller, and that apparently works. So you'll probably hear a lot of that. You'll probably hear that. This controller has been through a lot of hell. Finally, this is the last game of the Sly series, and I've discovered, through research, the company that made this, and I'll probably remind you guys when we get to the end of this game, the company that made this game got bought out by Meta. So yeah, Sly 5 is probably never happening. So that's why I start to just officially say this game is in an alternate timeline where they said, what if, like, maybe a year or so later, Sly and his friends did another heist because something was going on. Basically, I'm going to be literally throwing... I'm gonna say gameplay is great for this game, but I'm going to throw everything I can to say this story is god fucking awful, and it really fucking is. I will not deny that. Because if I deny that, that's like saying I won. I mean, that it won. That being said, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? On the upside, game does not start like others. Also, other thing I need to point out, this is an experiment, kind of. If anything bad happens, understand that it is not my fault. It is this, how we're doing this. I'm still working out the kinks. I think I got it all working, but if it crashes, understand that, I expected it. So, shouldn't. Got it fixed up the way they said to. So it should work. So let's go ahead and get started. We'll do the full story because this actually doesn't talk about the other games. Just the plot of this one. And I'll be critiquing, trust me. I will be critiquing the story a lot. Sorry. In advance.
I should probably just start at the beginning. The name's Sly. Sly Cooper, and I'm a thief. From a long line of thieves. In fact, thieving is the family business. And business was good. Although, until recently, I considered myself retired. Having hung up my mask and cane, I was enjoying life on the other side of the law. In the company of a certain lovely Interpol agent named Carmelita Fox.
Yep.
She and I had a history, which generally involved her trying to lock me up. So, I should mention our current situation was only possible because she thought I had amnesia. I didn't. It was great to finally enjoy each other's company without a shock pistol being involved, and we quickly put the past behind us. But as time went on, the old itch came back, and I knew I needed to pull a heist. I should also mention that as a master thief, I only steal from other thieves. So it took me a while, but I finally found what I was looking for. My target was an upstart art mogul, a real hotshot collector. He seemed respectable, had even opened a new museum. But I could smell a rat. Reliable sources told me he was dealing in black market antiques worth millions. So I felt he should share the wealth. I was working on a plan when one night, as if on cue, Bentley showed up. Bentley was the brains of our operation, the mastermind. We grew up in the same orphanage where we bonded over stealing cookies, our very first heist. And we've been best friends and partners ever since.
Yeah, you told us in the first game.
We hadn't seen each other for a while, but I knew immediately that something was up. Bentley had been enjoying his time off too, building a new lab from scratch with his girlfriend and fellow tech whiz, Penelope. She had joined the team on our last caper, and the two of them had really hit it off. Apparently, they just finished work on a top-secret project when Penelope had simply vanished. Bentley was worried sick. He searched frantically but found nothing. Then, he noticed something that completely stunned him. In his spare time, Bentley had been researching the Thieves Raccoonus, the Master Thief's handbook passed down through the Cooper family for generations. Its pages overflowing with the exploits and secret techniques of my esteemed ancestors. Only now, those pages weren't so full. In fact, they were disappearing right before Bentley's eyes. Realizing there was no time to waste, he gathered his gear and raced off to Paris. The first thing Bentley did was track down Murray, the third in our trio. Murray was our enforcer, the muscle, and the guy who'd eaten all the cookies we stole back in our orphanage days. Through the years, the three of us had become an unbeatable
Hi, Octavio.
team, and we were more like a family
Nice
now
reference.
than a gang. Murray had been living his dream on the pro driving circuit, where his van had become famous, or rather infamous, for all the crashes
Hi,
he
Ray
caused.
J. Welcome to the
Eventually,
stream.
he was unable to find a sponsor due to his high insurance premiums, and he moved into Demolition Derby, where he remained undefeated.
I'd say, dude,
When
that's
Bentley
where you
showed
should
up,
have
however,
went.
Murray dropped everything to help out. Especially when Bentley explained that his van was the key to the whole plan. With Carmelita distracted by a new assignment, I took the opportunity to slip away and met up with the guys at our old Paris hideout. Bentley launched into one of his elaborate presentations, and I saw the whole scary picture. Someone, or something, was literally erasing Cooper history. Then, to our amazement, Bentley revealed that he already had the solution: time travel. It turns out his top secret project was constructing a time machine.
Remember what he said
And
at the
now
end of the
he
third
modified
game?
the design to fit into Murray's van. We were going to travel back in time, stop those responsible, and fix the damage they'd done. Bentley explained the only catch was that in order to travel to a particular time, the machine required an object from that era. We knew from the changes to the Thieves Raccoonus that our first stop was feudal Japan. So here we were, about to steal a priceless 17th century samurai dagger from the same museum I'd been casing. Funny how things work out sometimes.
Hope the audio's good, by the way, chat. Again, first time trying to do this with a PS3 game. First time. Also, already critiquing the fact that, get ready, I'm gonna point this out again later, but the fact that if the Thieves Raccoonus is getting erased, why is Sly here?
Okay,
How does he have
you
his
both
skills?
remember the plan,
I don't
right?
know.
Of course!
How are you, Show? I'm doing good, Ray J. How are you?
Like a steel cap.
That's Trap, big guy. And everybody relax. We've been over it 1,000,000 times. What could possibly go wrong?
Famous last words. Look, we're only gonna get one shot at this, so we can't mess up.
All right, no messing up allowed. Now stop worrying. This is gonna be a piece of cake. I'll see you both inside. Now let's get going.
I'm pretty good, just vibing. Fair. So am I. By all means, enjoy what I still think is, out of all 4 Sly games, the meh game out of all 4. Like, don't get me wrong. Sanzaru made a decent, like, game here, but story-wise, this game, yeah, falls flat. I don't know why, like example 1, why would Penelope just up and vanish? Question 2, how does Sly, who used the Thieves Raccoonus to learn half the things he's learned, still know those moves if the book is getting erased?
Whoa!
Careful, Sly. Those security choppers are bad news.
And question 3 at this point would be, why not just tell Carmelita you have to do this rather than keep it secret?
Sly, don't forget you can double jump. Just jump, then press the
you know,
X button again while
let
you're
your
still in
girlfriend
the air.
know I have
Just
to do
another
this.
one of my many talents.
I'm not gonna use it, but I need to do this to, you know, preserve my family's legacy at least. But no, we're just gonna run off. Do dumb shit. Also, I thought Murray was a bit more pacifistic now. Why is he suddenly more destructive?
If you find the need to adjust your perspective on things,
Again,
you can move the
questions.
camera around using the right stick.
Yep, camera. Hi, camera. There's helicopter.
Excellent. It's perfect for peeking around corners.
Press the circle by while jumping to interact.
See,
with
he should
the
not know
sparkling
this again.
object.
I remember. That's how I pull off some of my best moves.
You should not know this with the
Boy, those
one of the
choppers
ancestors
fly.
that we have to
If they
save
see
is
down, we're
the one
busted.
that made
I
this
think I can
technique.
handle that.
That page should be erased. How does he know how to do this? See what I mean though? There's so many inaccuracies to this. It's weird. I don't hate some of the humor
Was
like
truck
this.
surfing part of Murray's entrance strategy?
How does no one see Murray, by the way?
Of course not. Murray's approach route is through the back alleys. Why do you ask?
No reason. Anyway, it looks like he's in position now.
Make sure you
Oh,
stay
there
on
he
these
goes.
cables, Sly. You can't risk going down to street level right now.
Not a problem, Bentley. A good thief prefers to stay above the action anyway.
Yeah, Murray,
Looks like the perfect night for a heist.
I think Murray's all right. It just surprised no one like looks up at the top of the car and be like, "What is that?" I will give one pro. I don't have to hold circle to do this anymore. Thank God. Hi, Murray. Nah, don't worry about that.
Security is getting tougher, Sly. Steer clear of the guards and lights. Avoid sprinting around the guards, too. They'll hear
Like
your
this?
footsteps.
I'll be a ghost, I promise.
I do also like you can quick turn. So
Sure
you can
feels
180.
good to be back in business.
Like, there are some good points to the game. Like I said, the gameplay is good. The story is just bad-ish. And it'll make more sense as we progress, trust me. I also don't know how long makes me want to watch PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale rival scenes. Dude, if this works, I will get All-Stars and I will put that baby on the wheel. I want to play that game so bad. I don't know how I'll get the DLC working
That
though.
was too close.
I will figure it out. Because, again, PSN's PlayStation 3's PSN is officially down. So I'll have to figure that one out.
Why, that flagpole looks like it leads right to the roof.
See, I told you it would be a piece of cake.
Yeah, so far, piece of cake, you know, tutorial. Will you believe me if Shadow the Hedgehog was supposed to be DLC Pack 3 before they canceled?
Huh. Guess I'm a little out of practice.
Considering it has Big Daddy and Heihachi in there, I believe that.
No. All good here,
I
Bentley.
do know that there was a character from a PS1 game that was supposed to be made, and they had it like kind of built up, but they never released him. It's like Rise of
I think I can
Dragoon or
handle
something
that.
like that. They never released the character. Model was made, but I think that's
I
as far as
can't
it got before the
believe
studio got
security at this
shut down.
place. This better be worth it.
That was Shadow's rival? That makes sense. You know what, I'm gonna just, give me this, give me this, give me this. What you have? Tomato juice? Why is it worth $500? Never mind. I can question it. Why is... That is some expensive tomato juice. Now, of course... Oh. There's some of our villains. I see at least 2 of them. They are flicking in and out of existence, but it's okay. They're not going anywhere. We gotta deal with them later. I don't know what they're saying, by the way. It's all muffled. Here we go. I'm gonna grab more money. That's not grabbable.
Sure looks like somebody spent a fortune on this place. I wonder what kind of surprises they have inside.
You know what? I just thought of another thing. If this was so important, why didn't Bentley get the entire Cooper gang together? I.e., you know, Guru, Panda King. I mean, he couldn't get Penelope. She's vanished. Don't know why, but okay. Definitely Dimitri. I think, actually, he's in this game, but briefly. Very briefly.
Careful now. That's the skyline we want, but it's locked. Move slowly until you're right.
Yeah, I figured that out, Bentley. Thank you.
Press the circle button to take his line.
I'm just trying to remind. Yeah, I know how to do it, buddy. I just did it earlier. Thank you. Figured that one out.
Stealth slam. Great, Sly. Now use the key to unlock the skylight.
I will also say with this one, like going back to this after like years, this feels less cartoony than the other ones. It just doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? The other one was cartoony. Actually, the funnier thing is, how come the first 3 Sly games had mouth movement outside of cutscenes, and this one does not? It's weird. Very weird.
Okay, Bentley, I'm in place. Let me know when you shut down the security system.
Patience, Sly. You can't rush greatness, and I'm about to code a hacking masterpiece.
And Bentley, back in his old getup, just in the more advanced wheelchair.
Interesting. The last time I was in these sewers, I was just a teenager.
Good joke. Good
This place
joke.
is disgusting.
Baby. Good joke, Bentley. Good reference.
My mom should make short work of that grate. I just need to press the trial. That was a blast.
That was a bad joke. Bad joke, Bentley. Bad joke. I take back the good joke comment.
Turtles are slow.
So yeah, obviously, we've said it before. Bentley has gotten some improvements. Granted, Slide 3, it was the first time in Slide 3 where he was running around on the wheelchair for ops. That's why he was wearing safety gear. Now he's so used to it, he's like, oh, I can do this. I don't need the safety gear anymore. I don't need the bike helmet anymore.
That's a big jump. I better use the hover pack here. If I jump, then press thank you technology.
Plus his afterburners are gone because now he can hover. Doesn't need it anymore. Basically, better wheelchair. Actually,
I'll have to throw a bomb to clear it off.
I know I will not be able to play it, but there is the
That's a direct hit.
there is the game that Sly and Bentley are in with Jack and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank, and he has like a hoverboard wheelchair, not like a wheelchair. I don't know which Bentley came first then, this one or that one. But,
Why
yeah.
didn't I wear my rubber gloves?
Oh, you're fine. Jesus Christ, you've done this before, I'm sure. If I remember right, haven't we done this before? How many times have we been in the sewers, Bentley? How many ops have we been in the sewers? Been in plenty. And again, I don't remember how long these missions are, or how long each episode is, so, and I'm not going for collectibles, I'm sorry. There's way too many in this game. So we're gonna see if 1 and 2 are fast. We'll play 1, 2, and 3. And I know there's 6.
Explosives should do the trick.
So if we do that, then 4, 5, and 6 are next week, and then we'll finally finish the Sly saga. Finally.
Voila! Instant shortcut.
Finally. Not saying I'm not having fun with it, but still, finally.
Phew! Talk about your close shaves.
How's that security system coming, Bentley?
Great. Perfect. I'll be done in a jiffy.
But yeah, I really do wish PlayStation All-Stars got more love than it deserved. I know the mechanics were odd. Like the whole
Next
beat
time,
them with
I'm
a
giving
final-ish
Sly a sewer
attack
job.
kind of thing. But it was more planned out than like fucking Nick All-Star, like the Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. Not that that game was bad, just it wasn't like this. It wasn't like PlayStation All-Stars. Can you turn around, please? I'm gonna pickpocket you. I did like PlayStation more. Same. I do. I just wish they didn't have so many side characters. Like, I get Heihachi. Heihachi, anyone doesn't realize, Tekken started in PlayStation, so that's fair. Big Daddy of BioShock, that was a weird choice, but I didn't question it. Toro and Koro being 2 separate characters, that is where I start questioning it. I know they're the mascots for Japanese Sony, but put them together. Put them together instead of making them Ryu and Ken. And now, if they did one, there'd be a lot more. We'd have fucking Jin Sakai, and we'd have Jin Sakai and all these other characters they've had.
Moving while firing is key to cracking this system.
Let's get it, Bentley. There we go.
All right, I can use this data key to disable that firewall.
Yep.
Dang it, this reinforced firewall is too strong for the bit cannon. If I use that upgrade slot, I can engage my Panzer code. Oh yeah,
Tank mode.
time to bring out the big guns, baby. These Gigabomb shells will crush those firewalls.
And yes, hacking obviously is back.
Security drones.
Changed up a lot,
Either
but
dodge them or blast them.
I don't worry about them, Bentley. What are they gonna do?
Yes, the data key.
Funniest thing with this game too, they made this entire mode its own
It
game.
is open time to dock the ship.
Don't know why. But I guess if you like the hacking game, there you go. The story of how their quest started. Which one? Oh, right.
And that's the way the
Yeah, but that's where
code base
Heihachi
crumbles.
comes in.
Okay,
Still.
Murray, you're up.
Wasn't
The
BioShock
Murray is
Xbox first?
always on, Bentley.
I don't know too much with BioShock. Hurry! LeBron!
Okay, Murray, we need to get you back in fighting shape. Why don't you warm up with a few basic attacks? Press the square button to punch.
Oh yeah, the old muscle memory is really kicking in.
Murray looks so
Press
weird.
the
I know
toggle button
why,
to
but
charge up,
still.
Then release it for a wicked spinning attack.
I'm gonna shake you up, buddy.
Yes.
You got treasure?
Nobody
I
can
want it.
withstand the pink tornado.
To perform a thunderbolt,
Yeah.
jump, then
BioShock, I would say
toggle
first 2 games were
button
fun, but Infinite raised eyebrows. Yeah.
How I've missed you.
I saw more of Infinite than the others. Because I was back then I was like, that seems like a horror game, and I was like, I don't want to play it. Then 2, I found out like
Just not tough enough.
it's not really as much a horror game as more just a shooter. Cause don't you play as the Big Daddy in that?
You fools
Trying to
don't
protect the little
stand a
sisters.
chance. You chumps are no challenge.
So I do kind of want to play that one, but finding it nowadays is gonna be hard. It has a small R. Yeah, that's fair.
You punks better call
But Infinite was completely different. And in fact, they made the stage based on Infinite, and I was kind of like, why? Why do that? If you're gonna put the Big Daddy in, you should at least give us a stage from the undersea world, you know, that whole area. Not this, not the Infinite one. I know that was the newest game, and I'm sure that's why I'm sure that's why I got the stage treatment, but still. And let's not talk about Twisted Metal. I mean, Sweet Tooth belongs in the game, but let's not talk about why they used that version of Twisted Metal. Let's not. I know why, but let's not. That game was bad. I played it.
Huh? Where did you come
Yeah,
from?
the PS3 one. At the very least, you should have done Twisted Metal 4 or 3. One of the ones that are memorable. I do remember one thing though from that game. I was a Spike main, no matter what. I was a Spike main for Ape Escape. I'll admit I had fun but knowing we only got 3 characters was sad. Yeah.
That felt great!
Everything okay?
It was a cool idea,
Now it is!
having like a gang for each character, but only having like three gangs for story, a 4th gang for online. It just kind of, That's what made me kind of go, yeah, this isn't very fun. It's just all the vehicles. Wasn't the whole fun thing with Twisted Metal the characters and their personalities and shit? That's why everyone loves Black.
Okay, Sly, the security system is down. You're all clear.
Great. I'm going in.
All right, let's steal it. 5 ranked characters, ending, Dollface ending sucked. Yeah, it did.
What the?
You didn't really think you were gonna get away with it, did you, Ringtail?
I remember that one because it's Carmelita, the ex-girlfriend.
Hey, Carmelita! Oh, funny meeting you here.
Sly Cooper, you no good lying thief.
I said, babe, just
I'm
listen to me
locking
real
you
quick.
up
I
for
swear,
good.
I'm not trying to steal for
Sorry,
stealing.
gotta take a rain check. I'll call you.
Cooper!
Good evening. This is
Anyways,
Cooper. I'd like
if I had to
request a
rank the
ride.
endings, you're right. I think Dollface's was the dumbest. Because at least with the others, it was consequential. Like, I remember the first one, of course, like Sweet Tooth wanting to go find the one person that escaped from him, and they had already died, so they just warped him into her grave. The second one being he wanted to stop his father from dying, so instead he got sent back in time and was actually the killer. He found he was the killer. And Dollface is the one that sucks, because it's like, I want to be seen, like, I guess, in the lights or something like that. And he just warps her to a fucking landing strip and gets her run over by an airplane.
Relax, Sly. Just put the dagger in the receptacle. Perfect. Isotopic decay calibrated. Adjusting fusion synthesis. Anytime you want to punch it, Murray.
Any case, are you ready for a Back to the Future reference?
You got it, chum!
Do not slow down, Murray.
I'm not even lying. I had to use this level as a test to make sure this all worked. There it is. Twisted Metal Black Dollface was better. See? It's understandable. Because like I said, from what I understand, everyone loves Twisted Metal Black.
Well, what else can I say about Carmelita?
I might
As
throw
you
that
can
on the
see,
wheel.
Our relationship is
Because it's really good,
complicated.
and I've never played it.
and I just succeeded in upgrading it to hazardous. I certainly wasn't expecting her to crash the party. She'd been so busy with her latest case, I never thought she'd have her eye on me. In fact, I'd kind of been counting on it.
Well, you never.
But then
you didn't know
I should have
her.
known better than to underestimate Inspector Carmelita Fox.
But you didn't
As
realize
much
that
as she
her
liked having
investigation
fun,
was that
Carmelita
place.
was serious about her police work. And now, I had a lot of explaining to do. But the plan was in motion, and there was no stopping now. Even though I was thinking I'd need the time machine just to patch things up with Carmelita.
You will. I bought it last year and struggled on easy mode because
Before the
defense
heist,
is so
we
bad.
recruited our
There.
disco-loving, scuba-diving friend, Dimitri
Hi,
Listo,
Dimitri.
to look after the Thievius raccoonus.
Welcome
Because
back.
it was irreplaceable and the only guide we had, it was far too risky to take the book through time with
Welcome
us.
back to Sly to the
Bentley
Sly
had even
series,
invented
buddy.
a communication device
Yeah,
to allow
you've
us
been
to
here since
contact
2.
Dimitri no matter where or when we travel. It was a perfect situation, since it allowed him to update us on any changes to the book while limiting our exposure to his fashion critiques. Everything was happening so fast. The past few days were just a blur. But as we howled through the time vortex, I realized we were in for a very long trip.
I'll say you guys might want to roll those windows up if you're going through time like this. And now first episode time. That was only the prequel.
We needed to locate Ryuichi Cooper, Master Ninja, and Master Chef. According to the Cooper clan history, Ryuichi Cooper was actually the inventor of sushi. After creating this delectable dish, he opened a sushi restaurant, which, while very prosperous, also provided the perfect cover for a ninja. When we got to Japan, it was obvious something was
This
very
in All-Stars
wrong.
made Rivals scenes so
What
funny
should
and
have been
cool.
a
I think my
peaceful
favorite was
village
Isaac
was
encountering
more like
Zeus.
a heavily controlled
Yeah.
military base. We located Ryuichi's
That's one
sushi
of the DLC
restaurant.
ones.
only
I
to
thought
find it shut
Parappa
down and
encountering
under
Spike
guard.
was funny too.
Things got worse
Actually,
when
no.
Bentley discovered
Ratchet
that
and Clank and
Ryuichi
Jack and
was
Daxter
locked up in
meeting.
a new
That was
high-security jail,
Both
allegedly
instances.
for serving bad sushi to the Shogun. It all sounded like a pretty tough piece of fish to swallow. We needed to get to the bottom of the situation, and the first order of
Those
business
and
was getting
definitely
Ryuichi
Sweet Tooth and
out
Kratos's,
of
because it's
prison.
literally all Kratos and Sweet Tooth was just fucking because of ice cream. Calling Tex a weasel set him off. Well, yeah, you know, that would set me off too if I'm stuck in the body of an ocelot. Alright, so basically, yes, thief net please, because we got plenty of money. Basically what happened is Ryuichi has been thrown in jail for bad sushi. I'm pretty sure he didn't serve, and we're going to find out why as we progress this episode. There is a treasure wall! We're not doing that. I think the arcade is also a thing we can do, but we're not going to probably do that either. This is our little fast travel back to where we've been. We can replay jobs, time travel. Basically, this game does what the other games do, except in a more open sense. But Evil Cole, oh my god, well, yeah, that's one of the things I didn't understand. Why did we have Evil Cole? Just put Cole McGrath. That's all you really needed, in my opinion. Well, so far so good. Let's go ahead and head into the first job of the game. Like I said, I am not going for the other stuff. Newly purchased items can be used in Gadget Grid by holding L2 down. How about instead of cake, I stamp my foot in your... Oh, yeah, that's right, because his rival was Fat Princess for some reason. I still wondered about that. I was like, why is his rival Fat Princess? That's weird. I think there was a reason, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, Sly. Well, Sly died. Well, Sly, that was quick. I forgot you can't swim in the other games for some reason. Fat Princess was the only character I never know. I knew about Fat Princess because I know it's like some weird multiplayer game where it's like your team has to get your princess back while their team tries to get theirs back. Catches, you're also fattening the princess up for against the other team, so you have to try and get yours before they get theirs. But the bigger she gets, the slower their movement is.
I need you to do some recon for me.
Camera work?
Correctamundo, Motobi. I need some shots of the prison entrance and the samurai armor those big guards are wearing. You should also grab some shots of Ryuichi's restaurant. We may need those for later. Capiche?
Yeah. I got you, pal. But maybe we should stick with English.
Sayonara, Cooper-san.
I can't believe we made it out of Paris in one piece.
Well, that's a no, Sly. See, you gotta do the accent. Hello. Oh. I was like, where did the stork come from? Oh, you're an enemy. Goodbye. How do I pull up the Banaki comp? Oh god. pretty sure Bentley just told me how to do this, and I already forgot how. Bentley, this isn't like the old games. How am I supposed to take pictures? You have a key, maybe? Is that what I'm going for? No, it's not. Take the Mahjong tile then. That's not it. It's not start either. What the fuck? It used to be R3. Where's... How do I take pictures now? It used to be R3. Why is it R3 working? Oh, there it goes. Okay. It just wanted to be dumb. That's what it was. Weird.
These guards look like real bruisers.
And real ugly, too. That was definitely not his best side.
Maybe it's just the controller. I forget this controller has been through a lot. Also, the pictures are not coming up. That's good sign. Good sign.
Something tells me the inside looks even worse.
Good sign. Good
How
sign.
will I explain this to Carmelita? Time travel? She'll never believe it.
Yeah, imagine that. It's like she's seen worse. That's over there.
That might be the largest gate I've ever seen.
The thief in me just needs to know what's behind it. I think the next time I see
shit.
Carmelita, I better duck first and ask questions later.
Alright, they wanted Crash and Spyro's DLC, but Naughty Dog wanted more money while Skylanders wanted to make more of their games. Yeah. Skylanders has a problem. Or they had a problem. Now they don't make them anymore, thank God. But yeah, they were an issue. I'm gonna be honest. I had one of those games and I was sad at how bad it was. It's like people are saying this game's so good. It's not. I guess my pictures are gonna look terrible. I'm sorry.
I love sushi. Sly, there's some kind of commotion outside the local geisha house. Go check it out and grab some shots too.
Bentley, remind me to buy you your own camera.
That doesn't look normal. Neither does that. But yeah, I can believe they'd want more money because Naughty Dog just is really... If they added anyone today, if they made another one, I would want Joel from Last of Us. Not Ellie. No, I would not want Ellie. I mean, she could be in it with Cole, but with Joel, but that's it. Wouldn't ask for the other. I wouldn't ask for the other one. Uh-oh. Oh, who is this fine fellow? I already forgot. LFA. Alright, cool, thanks.
This guy definitely looks out of place. I better get a shot of this guy's ugly mug for Bentley. He should be crawling around a tropical jungle somewhere.
Sly, I'm sure I recognize that guy. He's wanted by Interpol. He's a ruthless mercenary general responsible for overthrowing several small countries.
So, what kind of mess are we in, Bentley?
I don't know.
I would say
But
Ellie
one
is
thing's
based while
certain,
Joel's DLC
my
just to hype it
hunch
up.
was correct.
Well, the problem is that
we aren't the only ones with a time machine.
Joel and Ellie would just be clones of each other. Because Last of Us Part 2 is literally just a fucking copy and paste with a worse story, from what I recall. That's why I think it should be Joel. No, I don't want to replay jobs. We kind of figured this out. If there's really no fucking... If there's really no, like... slideshows. That's kind of depressing. Alright, what are we doing? Where are we going? Breakout. Oh, right, we gotta get Ryuichi out of prison. Where is it? Up there. Whee! This paraglider looks so bland. I'm gonna be honest about that. It does not look as good as the originals.
Sly, this place is locked down tighter than, well, tighter than something.
Your database security, Murray's pants.
Whatever, Sly. This is no laughing matter. I've checked, and there really is no way in except for the front entrance. I think there's only one option.
The doorbell.
Very funny. No, you're going to need a disguise. Get yourself a suit of armor from those guards. That's our way in.
Roger that. Just call me Samurai Sly.
Wow, that was terrible. Let's use the word Dante for worst Dante persona. Freaking what? Yeah, I was with that too. I don't know why they did that. And I want to say part of it was because they used the good Dante in MVC 3. But I could be wrong. Like, I could be far off from that, but that could be the why. Or at the very least use, well, no, they couldn't have used Virgil either for that same reason. Yeah, that was my kind of assumption. Also, that DMC was, like, still new. Bye. Bitch, you can't jump up here. But I am gonna steal from you. Ow! Yeah. Blame the monkey that saw me. Don't blame me. And yes, you want to get as much money as you can. Just for upgrades. I think you really need them in this game more than anywhere else. The TM Sweet Tooth might just be promote recent games for themselves. Yeah, that's why I think they did it like that. That's why BioShock Infinite had a stage, and that's why I think also why we got... I want to say why we got Nathan Drake, but that makes sense to have Nathan Drake rather than not.
Good job, Sly. You got the helmet.
Cause he's been a PlayStation staple for how long? Actually, if they did one now, they wouldn't use him. They'd use they'd probably try to use the chick, right, from the newer Uncharted's. Nathan Drake versus Sly makes sense because two PlayStation. Yep, that's right. That was them because, well, he was more like Indiana Jones style, and then they have Sly that's like generic thief style. But yeah, it did clash nonetheless. It clashes considering, you know, Sly sees something shiny, he wants it, and Nathan Drake's like, no, that needs to be in a museum or something. I don't know much about Uncharted other than Nathan Drake's about as quirky as Sly can be. Yeah, stay asleep. I'm gonna just take this. Thank you.
That's the chest plate. Now you just need the leggings.
I was about to say, does this one follow that weird uncanny valley? It sure does. There's just chickens, not people, chickens. And not chicken humans, just chickens. I'll just take you out. You're in my way. Goodbye. Where is that last piece? There it is. I see it. Oh, it's moving. Oh. Think. That's not thinking. That was being stupid. Boy, it'd be weird if he looked up, he could see the obvious blue-wearing raccoon just sitting up here on the fucking light post. Man, wouldn't that suck? Remember how Sly Cooper had a movie teaser just to be canceled? Dude, I was going to actually play that at the end of these games, especially when we beat this one, because I was like, you know what? This needs to be pointed out. There was a prequel movie that was going to be made, and it never came out. It didn't look too bad, it's just, it never happened. Okay, do I need a thingy for this? You not have enough bottles. Okay, that's weird. I've opened more safes without codes than thanks to Sly 3. Don't know why I need that now. Also, I despise this. We're in samurai armor, our weapon's a shield.
Excellent, Sly! You've got the complete suit of armor! Sly, you need to use the samurai armor to blend in with the guards. As long as you're wearing it, they'll
It was canceled due to the Ratchet and Clank box office. That's...
to change into the armor. Press the L2 button
You want me to be
again
honest?
to take it off.
It's not
And don't forget,
smart.
you won't be able to use your normal moves while in disguise.
Yeah, I figured that out, Bentley. Thanks.
Time to try this out on the guard at the prison door.
Also, how does this work exactly? The fact that you're a samurai and your weapon's a shield, that's weird. That's anime logic. That sounds like anime. That sounds like an anime story. The samurai that doesn't use a sword uses a shield. Only made 14 million. You know, to be fair to the Ratchet and Clank movie, was it one? I know it was like a retelling of the first game. I know that. But it didn't get any marketing, and I think that's the big issue. I don't remember any marketing for the Ratchet and Clank movie. Like, at all. Hello. Yes, yes, let me through, let me through.
You there, open the door.
A little short to be a commander, aren't you?
Rude.
Who are you?
Why, I am Major Mugshot.
Mugshot? I've never heard of you.
Ha! You dare question me? Son, I've been a guard since you were just a squealing piglet. Wait until I tell the general about this. I hear he loves pork chops.
Wait, I'm very sorry, sir. I didn't recognize you. Please, go right in.
I'm definitely not voiced by Disney's Pete. He actually is, I think. Also, funny little mugshot reference right there.
You might want to put on that armor before the guards spot you.
That? Oh, you're right.
That samurai armor should do the trick here.
Wait, in what regard? Walk so stupid. Well, I mean, we are wearing armor that literally is just supposed to be a chest plate and waist guards that don't fit Sly at all.
I can't believe they caught Ryoichi. Huh. They must have gotten lucky.
Well, where is Ryoichi? That's the question I have. Oh, never mind. I see him. Of course.
Hey, Ryoichi Cooper. Are you okay?
You guards all seem to make very poor jokes.
Come on. I'm not one of those bozos. I'm here to bust you out. The name's Sly.
I see. A fellow ninja. Very good. You will need to make your way to the Dragon Bridge to reach this cage. Hurry up!
Okay, I'll be there soon. Just stay put.
Very funny.
Yep, I know. That's kind of our thing.
Sly, you might want to put on that armor before the guards spot you.
Hey, thanks, Bentley. I figured that. Thank you. Even though they should be able to see that anyways. It's not very hard to see in a place this lit up.
Ryoichi Cooper. Amazing. I'm probably his biggest fan.
about to say, am I safe? I mean, that giant crack seems very easy to see. Actually, they should be able to just see me right now, but, you know. Oh, I see what we're doing. Uh-oh. Yep. I had the right idea. I just didn't do it fast enough. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, so RNC did make it at all. Wasted 20 million. Yeah. Like I said, like it's.
Samurai armor is highly unique. I've done some tests, and I'm positive it's fire resistant.
Is it?
While wearing
Sure is.
it, you should be able to walk directly through flames.
I think the issue, like I said, with Ratchet and Clank, the issue was that it's.
But I'm fairly certain it won't stop a giant axe.
Yeah, I'm finding out the hard way, Bentley. Finding out the hard way. But yeah, I think its problem was like the same problem with Disney. Disney's movies are failing. Why? They don't promote them. I'm not saying Elio was good. I'm just saying that it didn't get any promotion. That's why it failed. Same with the Ratchet and Clank movie. Failed. Didn't get it promoted. Didn't get any promotion at all. It got like what, one trailer? They didn't show that anywhere but theaters, I think.
That was a hot situation.
Ow. That was odd. Okay. I felt a little cheated with that one, but that's fine.
Phew, that was a hot situation.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you won't question the weird stranger that's just kind of... Damn, I want that. I guess. How do we get in there? It's like, I guess I want that, but how? Yeah, you know what would make a lot of money if they didn't try to edit it? A Jack and Daxter movie. That'd be hilarious, actually. If they didn't try to, you know, if they let that 2000 humors just go full blast.
Ryuichi invented the ninja spire jump. He's awesome.
Oh, right here. Sly? What was that? I killed Sly with that one. Can't believe I had to go all the way back here.
I wonder if Ryuichi ever crossed paths with Clockwork.
I mean, probably. Wasn't Clockwork's whole thing crazy? Collect secrets masked throughout the game or special unlockable items. Would you like to go to the... Oh, sure, what did I get? Nothing. The answer is nothing. Alright, cool. Why did you tell me to go there, then? You telling me there was unlockables? I didn't unlock anything. Well, why'd you tell me? Tell me when I get the shit.
Sly, I don't think you can break the lock on that gate. And even if you could, there's no time.
Thanks, Bentley. How about some good news?
Look around, Sly. One of these guards must have the key.
See, that's more like it.
Oh, come on, Murray, Bentley. You've been through way worse at this point. Oh, I don't need them anymore. All right. How this key fits, I don't know. I've only played Jack 3. People told me not to buy Jack X. You know, valid. I had Jack X. It wasn't too bad, but that's a valid point. Why?
Whoops.
Wouldn't it be easier to have just done... Wouldn't it have been easier to stay in disguise? I think so. I had to clip that. There.
Sly, it appears that shield is composed of the same material as your armor. In fact, you should be able to use it to reflect flame attacks. Press and hold the square button to charge up. Then release the button to swing the shield. Time your swing to hit incoming projectiles.
Watch out for those dragons!
Let's see if you can get there first. Okay, Slippy. Yeah.
Excellent. Your technique is very good.
Ah. Ah.
Hold on, Ryoichi. You won't be a prisoner much longer.
Ow. I'm a fool.
Sly, it appears that shield
What?
is composed of the same material as your armor.
Okay, why didn't it restart in full last time? Was it because I didn't die?
Press and hold the square button to charge
Watch
up.
out for those dragons!
Release the button to
Yeah, I'm
swing
aware.
the shield. Time your swing to hit incoming projectiles.
Excellent. Your technique is very good.
I love that. If I just fall and take damage, it lets me start from where I fell. If I die, I have to do it all
You
again.
won't be a prisoner much longer.
I do not know you, but only a true Koopa could have reached this cage.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't want to alarm you, but my full name is Sly Cooper. I'm your relative from the future.
Do not worry, ninja are never alarmed. With all that has happened here lately, I believe you.
Cool.
Now perhaps you would open the cage so that we may escape certain death.
Right, of course.
That means escape the cage, not just stand there and look at me like a judgmental parent. You know, would help. It's like that would really help, you know. Don't look at me like a judgmental parent. Actually, you know, help. Let's go. I guess, yay, we saved Sly's relative. Which I think out of all the relatives is the only one that actually looks like the pictures the most.
After rescuing
Where did
Ryoichi,
Murray
we
and Bentley
returned to
come
the
from?
hideout. Unfortunately, there wasn't much time for family reunions. We needed to figure out what was going on, and fast. Ryoichi confirmed that the source of the trouble was the tiger we had tracked in the village, someone calling himself El Jefe. After some more database digging, Bentley was able to uncover his Interpol file. El Jefe had an impressive record. Over the years, he had taken over dozens of small countries around the globe, usually
Goddamn.
for the highest bidder. He was a ruthless mercenary and military strategist of the highest order. In fact, he once boasted that he could overthrow a country commanding only 3 blind mice, armed with plastic spoons. According to his file, this guy had mysteriously vanished a while back, just as the authorities were closing in. Well, we had found him, and we needed to take him down. It looked like we were in for a tough battle, so we decided to start with Ryoichi's sushi shop.
Well, of course. Ah, shit, I ran out of money. So, does the van have a hotspot? Because how the hell they get that info? You know... I can't really tell you that one. I can't really tell you that one. As smart as Bentley is, God forbid, man, he's probably... Like, look what he fucking did with Murray's van. He up and did this in no time. Turned this thing into a time machine like it was nothing. God forbid what he could do with his own hotspot laptop bullshit. But, to be fair, that is one of the things that makes me go, how did this game go through story-wise? Questions like that make people go missing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, don't ask invasive questions. That's what he's saying right now. Okay, so I'm guessing the job is to get Ryoichi's stuff back, because he's there. We can't do this stuff. I don't know how long this is, but I'm assuming it's not very long if we're at this point, and the cutscene kind of told us, yeah, we need to get the sushi place back, I guess. Like I said, if it's not very long, and these 2 episodes aren't very long, we'll do the 3rd. Then we'll just do the last 3 next week, and then this will be the end of the Sly saga, finally. Like I said, I wanted this to end at 3, but people on Twitter said, play 4, and I was like, fine, I'll play 4. I figure out how, and I figured out how. Probably shouldn't have. if I didn't figure out how, I wouldn't be playing this right now. I'd have something else.
Okay, Sly. It's time for Ryoichi to reclaim his sushi restaurant. It looks like the front door is the only entrance. We need to get rid of that guard if we're going to get Ryoichi inside. However, security is on high alert since we broke him out of jail, and we can't risk raising an alarm. I think this one is going to require some misdirection.
What do you mean?
I bet if you wore that samurai armor you stole, you'd be able to relieve that guard at the front door.
Right. Plus, I just look good in armor.
Please.
Yeah, I'm with Bentley. That doesn't work.
No one gets in or out, understand? I don't want any more problems.
Uh-huh.
Dismissed.
Damn. How do you fall for that? This man's armor is like half of his body. Actually, more than half. And now he can play as Ryoichi.
right, Ryuichi. I guess I don't need to tell you about your old place. Quite ingenious of you to use your sushi knives as door keys, by the way.
Bentley-san, I am a ninja master.
Right.
Yeah.
My bad. Anyway, my scan reveals your sushi knives are still here. The bad news is the guards definitely have them. There are also some security traps you've definitely never seen before.
Bentley-san, though the bamboo forest is dense, water flows through it without effort.
What?
Yeah. Just be careful not to alert the guards. Now get those knives and take your restaurant back.
Okay.
I was unable to practice my techniques while locked in that cage. Let me recall the leaping dragon technique.
Okay, my one big complaint already with this whole thing. Why not give Ryuichi his own version of Binocu comms? Like he did with 3. I know that's asking a lot, but still. I need to ask that question.
First, I need to press and hold the R2 button to gather my focus, while using the left stick to direct my energy towards a target.
Now, why didn't Sly learn this? Never mind.
Ryuichi, my scan indicates one of the nearby guards has your knife.
Yeah, I see him.
First, I will reclaim my knives. Then I will show El Jefe this shop cannot be.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut you off there, Ryuichi.
One can only cut sushi properly with a knife this sharp. It appears my knife locks were not sufficient to keep trouble out. I must work on this.
This feels like a very ineffective lock system. I'm just saying, because if you're running the restaurant, don't you need the knives?
I wonder if any of these traps will provide a challenge. Sly and his friends are strong allies. I am truly in their debt.
Oh, I see what I have to do. I'll go back to sleep. Back to sleep. There we go. Any treasure? No, but I'll pickpocket you anyway. That was not... Okay. Man, these plates are fragile. It's not break anymore. I can't go in there. I can't do this.
This is my finest knife. Sashimi will be perfect.
All right, Ryuichi. Only one more knife to go.
Yeah, the butcher knife. Or the... cleaver? What is that properly called? Uh-oh. Here, wait. I think those break. Because that was shaking, I was worried.
I really must clear these vermin from my restaurant.
Wait.
First, I will reclaim my knives. Then, I will show El Jefe this shop cannot be closed.
Man, you are a terrible guard. I'm literally just right in front of him, and he's just like, eh. Must be nothing. Uh-oh. I didn't expect him to turn around. I didn't expect him to turn around. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna wait. Come on, keep moving, keep moving. I don't know if Ryuichi's quiet enough or not. Especially when they're like that close.
Gotcha!
Ah! Alright, plan B. This way. He's always awake. What? There we go. Okay, the problems are gone. What are we doing? I'll say, I pickpocketed everyone. What do you mean? Oh, in here. There we go. Cleaver. Got it.
Okay, now turn on your restaurant sign and send El Jefe a message.
One day, I will bring greatness to this shop again.
Yeah, this isn't the message I would send. That's the same as saying, he's there! He's there! Yes, game, we know Penelope wants to disguise herself as the Black Baron. Did we know? Played that game. Of course I know. Alright, so Murray's got a job, Ryuichi's got a job. Let's do Murray's. He hasn't done much. I feel bad. about to say, where is the job? Well, okay. Wait, Murray can't pickpocket people anymore? What the fuck? That's weird.
It's been a long time since we went fishing, Bentley. I'm excited.
Well, this is no vacation, Murray. We need to help Ryuichi get back on track as a sushi chef. And what he needs most right now is fish. We're here because these caves are his secret spot for catching the best fish. Unfortunately, judging from this security lock, it looks like El Jefe's been here too.
Can you open it, buddy?
Are you kidding?
What the fuck do you
I've never
think?
met a system I couldn't hack.
Do you
Don't
know who I
worry,
am?
Murray. We'll be fishing in no time.
Murray's just like, Bentley's like, do you fucking know who I am, Murray? What is this? I've actually forgotten this. Oh,
All right,
God.
navigation is smooth and steady. The right stick should fire my binary package. Check.
Now I'm Rambo Bentley. All right. I see now. Okay, got it. Just pick a path. Pick one path.
Those ion bits to level up. Of course, by combining multiple ionic particles, I can supercharge my attack. But taking damage will grab a logic bomb. I need to grab that. Figuring the R1 button to detonate logic bombs.
Identity confirmed.
Jeez, these nanobots are swarming. I better blast them or stay out of their way.
All right. Well, that's easier. That's easy. That's easy. That seems very easy, Bentley. That does it. Oh God.
Those nano cannons are no joke. Too many hits and I'll crash. Yes, I just gained a valence shell. So far, so good. But I'll need to keep moving and firing to avoid the system defenses.
All right, back to 7.
Oh yeah! Daddy's got a brand new bag of charged atomic particles. Now that's how you change a quantum state.
Or max level
Yikes,
4.
that CPU is overclocked. I need to take it out before it reboots.
Not the overclock. Oh God.
You one-eyed silicon freak.
Not the overclock. It's evil. Who would do this? Just notice the helmet on Murray's head. Also, funny thing, this
Okay,
game
Murray, we need to
has
find the
3D.
secret
Ain't
fishing
doing
hole.
that.
Let's try that
Again.
gate over there. Think you could open it?
No problem, chum. Fresh fish coming up.
I also think it's the same voice actors, but I could be wrong.
Hold up, Murray. Those mammoth lightning bugs will give you a nasty shock. Lucky for us, that large plant is a giant lamp leaf. Hitting it will make it glow and attract the bugs. Give it a whack and get those things out of our way.
Awesome. You know how much I like to hit stuff.
I'm gonna punch this. Jeez.
Be careful jumping on those lily pads, Murray. This is one situation where your muscle mass may be problematic.
I'll say why. Okay, yep, that's okay, that's why. That's why. Goes away quick, got it. I'll say I need something to throw, I think.
Well, let's hurry. The fish should be biting right now.
And Ryuichi went through all this just to catch fish. Where am I going? Bentley, I need. Never mind. I found it.
Let's see. Without a real fishing pole, I'm going to have to use this old magnet from Murray's toy robot. I've calibrated its output to coincide with the fish's own bioelectric fields, so if I can keep it close enough, it should attract them like a charm. Talk about animal magnetism. I just need to tilt like this to move it around.
Yeah, this was one of the reasons I was kind of like, this will be hard to play if it needs motion controls.
Sweet
This was it.
jujubes. It's a rare giant ball of Lansky.
Wow! This one's huge!
We're looking for?
Don't worry, I've analyzed their... Yeah, fat big-eyed bug eater.
Nice catch, pal!
Yes, a perfect speckled cave nipper.
Here, one more. Oh no, two more.
Yep, a beautiful largemouth horse face.
What? Hit it.
Okay, Murray, take that fish to the cart.
I'm about to say I can jump, right? Feels like I might need to jump.
Murray, you won't be able to activate that plant while holding the fish. Try throwing them into that old cart. You can pick them up again after you get rid of those lightning bugs.
What old cart? Alright, never mind. Like what old cart? Never mind. I see it. I see it. I see it. Boink. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, Bentley might not be fine. He fell in the water. He fell in. He's fine. Never mind. Can I run? I cannot run.
Man, this is a serious load.
Oh, do you think Ryoichi will make us some sushi as a reward?
I'm not sure, but let's just get this fish back to him without El Jefe's goons turning us into sashimi.
Never fear, Bentley. Nobody makes a hippo roll out of the Murray.
Yeah, they couldn't. Yeah, they really couldn't. Job complete! Oh, cool, we're playing Jak and Daxter. Hi, Kettle. Welcome to the stream. And no, we're not playing Jak and Daxter. I'm playing what people voted for, which was to play Sly 4. We voted for this? I mean, 3 people voted and 1 said no, 2 said yes, so yep. I was worried. I was worried. I was worried. Where's Carmelita? Oh, you just missed her. Kinda. She'll be back. If I recall, she's in this game more than she's in 3.
Okay, Ryuichi,
You know she's voiced by a different person again, right? No, I didn't.
Only comes out of the castle to
Sounded
talk
like
to
the
Madame
same person to
Geisha.
me.
If we want to know what he tells her, we're going to need her costume. The good news is, I discovered she's on vacation, and El Jefe doesn't know it yet. The bad news is, it looks like the geisha house is locked up tight. There's no way to get in from the street. If only you could get to the roof.
Ah, for a ninja, there is always a way.
Okay.
Talk to you inside, Bentley-san.
Ryuichi's just like, you really don't know where you are, do you, Bentley? You really don't know who I am, do you? Guess not. Caught in like it was nothing. Oh, the place is... Okay, why are there people here?
Ryuichi, it appears that Madame Geisha's outfit is locked inside that large container. Although you'll
Yes,
probably
Madame
want
Geisha.
to stay out
That's
the
a name.
floor in here. No sense alerting the guards.
Of course. Does a cat alert the rats?
Right. Okay, we can get in through the top, but judging from the lock mechanism, it appears to be open remotely. I'm going to need you to locate and activate the control devices. It looks like the doorway to the first wing is open. There's bound to be one in there, and a whole load of traps, so be careful.
Arigato, Bentley-san. I do not see how Murray-san will fit into that outfit. Perhaps he is very flexible.
Well, if he had his ball move, he'd tell you. I don't think he has it in this game, actually. I'd like to kill you guys. If I can. Well, that'll make this easier. Oh. Not what I wanted, but okay.
These traps are almost too easy for a ninja.
I'd say, are you sure? Okay, that's not what I expected at all. I was gonna say, wrong enemies, wrong area, but then again, I could be wrong. Here's your list of voice actors for Carmelita, Roxanne Oregon in the first game, Alicia Guildwell in the second, Ruth Liver in the third, and Ray DeLizelle in the fourth. Yep, shame she never got to do this again. Shame she'll never get to do it again, honestly, because... You're right, remember Great Azelle from Avatar and Last Airbender? She was president of the school. Oh, I didn't know that. Did not know that at all. Gotcha! Woo! That was close. That was smooth moves. Let's go. Ow. Never mind.
The device is just across the room.
Oh yes, very fun room. Very fun room, Bentley.
Okay, Ryuichi, log me into that terminal and I'll take care of business.
What do logs up?
Don't worry about that.
Okay, time to try out my new code cracker. I need to guide
Oh,
the
yeah, this
circuit
would have been an
before
issue if I didn't get this
timer
working.
runs out. Good thing I programmed the guidance system to use my motion sensor. I just need to tilt in the direction I want the spark to travel.
Honestly, considering the fishing level, we wouldn't have been able to get here anyway.
Systems are
Before anyone asks, no, you can't turn this off.
Okay,
Believe
if
me,
press
I looked
the
it up.
right button, the spark should jump the gap to the next wire. Yeesh, if I roll off the grid, it's game over.
Oh, come on, Bentley. Anything you're cheating. This is a DualShock 4. This, if you can't do this with a DualShock 4 controller, Bentley, that's depressing. That's like an upgrade. You're basically cheating.
There's the central port. Gotta get there before the system shuts down.
hurry. Complete.
Well, that was easy.
Now to unlock that geisha outfit for Murray-san.
Does the Rhino Woman have giant tits? Yes. Still don't know how Murray's gonna get in this outfit.
Acquired. Agent Hawk going in.
Murray-san, please be careful. That cable looks rather delicate.
Have no fear. The Murray is here.
I did not ask that. There you go. Nope. Okay.
Okay, Murray. It
Good
looks
job.
like we're going to have to try out your disguise a bit earlier than expected. I hope you remember the routine we rehearsed.
You there! What's going on? Explain yourself!
Oh, Lord. He prepped fast.
Konnichiwa! I am the most famous Madam Geisha. Please allow me to entertain you.
Oh my god. Yeah. Here we go. Jesus, Jesus. Ryuichi, this is working? Yes, it's working. Don't ask me how. Who's ready for some Guitar Hero? Just so that we know, these guys made Ghost of Tsushima. Did they? Wait, Sanzaru made Ghost of Tsushima? No, they didn't. This is not made by Sucker Punch. I hate to tell you that, Kettle. This is not made by Sucker Punch, that's why it looks different. Oh, well, that makes the sense. That makes the sense then. Yep. I was gonna make a joke about this being basically a whorehouse, but the game kind of said that for me. So, thanks, game. Way to take my joke. Even Ryuichi's watching. Oh God! Also, the fact they think this is Madame Geisha is really dumb, because Madame Geisha is a rhino. Just saying. Damn. They're out. I suppose that's why the art direction's so different. Yes. Yeah, the developers are not Sucker Punch. It is, in fact, a company called Sanzaru, which got bought out by Meta, like, in 2020, so, yeah, there's no Sly 5 ever coming. I'm gonna be honest, there is no Sly 5. They would have begun working on Infamous by now, right? Yes. I believe so, actually. I'll say, I picked Bentley, and I did not mean to, but okay. I'll do it. forgot I can't grind. You'd think Bentley'd be like, huh, maybe I should try and make it so my wheelchair can grind on rails. But no. What a time to release open world superhero brawler
According to
adventure
my
platform.
calculations, this
Yep.
is the optimal location to launch the RC car. With the miniature microphone I installed, it should be a snap to follow El Jefe and see what he's up to.
Speaking of,
Looks like he's headed for the prison. Time to get rolling.
Time to track that tiger. Larry's old chicken hat is going to come in handy too. I just need to
oh,
track that tiger.
okay, well, they're not that stupid.
Larry's old chicken hat is going to come in handy too. I just need to remember to press the L2 button to enable the perfect poultry camouflage.
That's not perfect, Bentley. That is far from perfect.
The chicken disguise works like magic.
Chickens don't have wheels.
He was always the RC queen. Oh, Penelope, where are you? I need to stay focused.
Bentley, I hate to tell you this, but you may not want to know where Penelope is. We'll find that out probably next week knowing my life.
Even this magnificent prison pales when compared to my new statue fortress.
New statue fortress? That must be where he's hiding out all the time.
Nobody would guess the Palace Gate switch is actually under the bridge.
You're messing with the wrong turtle, buddy.
Yeah, way to tell us that. I want to know where Penelope is. Well, we don't know. We won't know for a while. And I'll spoil that now because we won't know for some time. Because that's the one thing in this game I despise. If I had to say anything in this game really pissed me off, it's what they did with Penelope, and that drives me crazy.
Fishing caves. Good thing I sealed them. My dragon gates are invincible, as long as that lazy guard doesn't get distracted by sushi.
Very interesting. I think we can probably help that guard out.
Even if those fools get to the dragon gates, they'll never figure out the switches are inside the dragon mouths.
Well, now.
Excellent. Keep flapping those big lips, sucker.
Nice going, idiot. Yeah, nice going. GG.
Tiny bow. Which way does that tiger go?
GG, dumbass. I want to see Penelope. I want to see how they completely ruined my girl. Oh, you'll see. If not, oh god, it wasn't this way. Oh, I'm a fool. I went the wrong way. If it's not gonna be tonight. It's gonna probably be. I figured. It's gonna probably be next week. Depends on what. Well, it depends on how fast. Well, I think your RC card died. No, it didn't die. I kind of lost track of where I'm going. Oops. Shit. Okay. There's no add death in this game. I'm not adding deaths in this game. chicken with wheels?
Now I just need to find that blasted Ryoichi so I can deliver the package to the boss.
Package? Boss? We need to figure out what's going on in that palace.
Konnichiwa, Hefe-san!
Oh god.
Greetings, Madam Geisha.
Uh-oh. Well... Yeah, well, Murray is, in trouble. Can't help him there. Can't help Murray there. He definitely is not going to be able to sit down for a while. I really don't think he's going to sit down for a while. Time for surprise. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with that. Alright, Thief Net. How much do I have? El Drapo. Oh, I definitely want that. Definitely want the silent obliteration. That's actually handy. That's a handy skill. I'm sure Murray's fine. Murray's gonna pull off the makeup and be like, Hefe, I'm a dude, and Tiger's gonna be like, that makes... Oh, God, no. No. I'm more surprised that this guy's works considering, again, she's clearly a rhino. Murray's a hippo. But I guess disguise is disguise. She's a rhino. No, that's not it, Kettle. I'll grab this while I'm here. Oh, you're fun. Alright, well that's not gonna be possible for right now. I'm sure with the new devs, this is also why we have these again. I do know the arrows pointing exactly where the best place to jump. Yeah. Not necessarily, but they do kinda. It's Ryuichi's best skill. He can spire jump wherever he fucking wants.
Okay, Ryuichi, we need to collect samples from those strange plants growing high on the cave walls. Commonly known as the spiky wall climber, it secretes a mild toxin we can use to make sushi rolls that will put any guard to sleep instantly. Just be careful not to be overcome yourself.
Bentley-san, did I not explain?
You're a ninja master. I know.
Hey? No. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Well, now at least I know where Sly gets it from.
Damn.
If Bentley's plan works, we can rid our land of this villainous tiger.
How about this? Does it matter if they see me? It does not. Alright, I need to get up there. What about the desk? Ow. Ah.
must strike the blossom to extract the poison.
Oh. Done. Easy. I need one more.
This compound will topple even the largest enemy. This poison will make those guards sleep like babies.
Yeah, but you gotta get over there first. Ow.
I must strike the blossom to extract the poison.
Got it. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I was like, that ain't good. Yeah, we really are just going through this without any slideshows, huh? Alright, that actually speeds things up. Let me clarify. That speeds things up, but for the worst. There it is.
All the intel we need. El Jefe has played dictator for the last time, and it's time to bring him down. First, we need to open those dragon gates. Thanks to Ryuichi's special sushi rolls, the guards are out for the count. Sly, you'll need to gain access to the switches in their mouths. Next, we'll need to open the palace sword gate. However, the bridge is crawling with guards, so we'll need to create a diversion. Murray, you, Sly, and myself will need to distract the guards. Once they're occupied, Ryuichi can make his way under the bridge to the switch and open the gate. Once we get that gate open, there's nothing stopping us from taking the palace and putting El Jefe in his place. Viva la revolucion!
Uh-huh. Thank you. Wait, don't I already have that?
Okay,
Don't I already have that?
Use those rollers to open the dragon mouth. You'll find the switches somewhere inside. And don't forget your armor. Something tells me those things have very bad breath.
Oh. You definitely feel like more like a thief in this game. Oh, none of this makes any sense. Cool, heavy armor moving very slow around. Remember when Sly was about stealing shit? Still is. Technically. Yeah, that ain't good.
End of the line, Cooper! Get them, you fools!
Yeah, if you haven't figured out whose voice that is now, it's the same guy who voices Deadpool in every single game these days.
Okay, you all know what
Except
to
for
do.
the newest one.
Time to kick some butt!
My favorite time of the day!
Let's do this.
Nolan fucking North. Yep. Figured it would be noticeable at this point, considering he kind of lets his Deadpool out when he yells. This is not conduct for a thief, by the way. Ryuichi has the right idea. Such a shit game with different art style. Sure did pull out the stops with voice actors. Yeah, they did. Well, Sony, I think, helped with most of it. It's the developers that are very different. Hope I didn't. Shit. Like, I'm pretty sure Sony gave them a budget, and they went with it best they could. Doors open. Don't tell me shush. He's up top. He's above you.
It's mine.
My cane!
Come on, that was some good fourth wall breaking. Yeah, it didn't even work. Me saying he's up there didn't even fucking work.
Sorry, Cooper. You lose. I need to deliver this puny stick to a new owner.
No! El Jefe's getting away!
Don't worry, Ryuichi. Watch after these two. I'm gonna kick some tiger tail and get your cane back.
Somehow we're gonna do that. I would say Sly should not remember the spire jump, since, you know, the Thieves raccoon is getting fucked with. Sly has went from whispering every line to very forceful with every line. Well, he wasn't always whispering. Only when needed. I did say this game's direction was a little weird. That is a pigeon, sir.
Hey, Cooper! What do you think of my statue?
Do you really need a
Looks like
pet
a real
pigeon?
pigeon magnet.
Yeah.
Ah, I hope you can fly like a pigeon, Cooper. Otherwise, you'll never catch me.
We'll see about that.
That. I didn't know Will Smith was in this game. Yeah, it's LFA's pet, apparently. That is a really big... You know, I'd say LFA was compensating for something, but I think it speaks for itself.
Likeness, isn't it, Cooper? Almost as handsome as the real thing.
Yeah, sure.
Huh. Yeah, looks almost big enough to contain your overinflated ego.
Take a nice long look. I want you to remember the one who crushed you.
Looks to me like you've got nowhere left to run, El Jefe. Ready to face me now?
Sticking up for the family, eh, Cooper? Too bad you'll never see any of them again.
Bet.
Oh, Cooper, you've climbed so high, and now you're gonna fall.
And we'll see.
Gotta dodge these fireballs and get close.
I'm not gonna lie that I do like that his little icon is smoking a cigar. I won't lie about that. That's actually a nice touch. Ow, you bitch.
You know something, Cooper? You're actually starting to annoy me.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I have that effect on all cowardly crime lords.
I can't get over how Tiny Tiger in one Crash game sounds like Mike Tyson. Oh god, you're talking about Crash of the Titans. Don't remind me. I don't know who retconned Tiny for that game, but they didn't be fired. That doesn't work. Oh god. Doesn't work. That will though. Had to get a knack of this fighting style.
Hey, Hairball! Why are you standing tight?
Ow. He just knocked you the fuck out like Sagat? Yeah, he did. Won't deny that. I don't remember if he's the worst boss in this game, or... I know he's a pain to beat till you figure it out.
For such a tough guy, he sure runs away a lot.
That's true. Oh, good you didn't forget Tennessee Cooper's rail slide, which you should still forget, because isn't that one of the places we have to go to and fix? Isn't that one of the pages that got wiped away? Eat it, Nolan. Uh-oh, we're doing this? Yeah, we're doing this, Yoshi. Welcome to the stream. We're doing this. We're going through this alt timeline Sly Cooper game. In my mind, this is definitely alt timeline. I would never say this is canon. Like, ever. Tiger uppercut. Oh my god. You just reminded me I think Sagat's now in Street Fighter 6. You just reminded me that. Joke's on you, I remember now. Yeah, he was the big reveal. No, I figured Crimson Viper was the big reveal. I didn't think they'd bring her back. At all. Gameplay stays true to the series. It does stay true, but the story is not the best. And I'm pretty sure it's because Naughty Dog did not make this game. Oh, Sucker Punch, I mean, shit. Story-wise, yikes. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Hey, LFA, no offense, but you've become easy to read. Alright, one. Oh, he's doing it. I'm gonna be honest, I was only surprised. I don't know why it censors words sometimes. Why does my chat censor? Surprised she came back. Yeah, well. I have seen what happened to her. Yeah, let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about what happened to her.
Hey, Cooper! How do you like my crane style?
That was terrible.
I don't know what's scarier, El Jefe or his lame jokes.
Hi, Jules. Welcome to the stream. Just fellow Sly Cooper fan.
Maybe
Fair.
Stop running away.
They kept Cigars high, but they kept him. They gave him a gigantic chin. He looks like a superhero from Fairly Odd Parents. Well, art style change.
I have to get Ryoichi's cane back.
Why won't you quit?
Why would I quit? You're almost dead. Oh, FA, if I quit now, wouldn't that just mean that you win? It'd be more fun to watch you lose. Wow. Do it again. Do it again. No? I'm a Carmelita Fox fan. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of you are. Don't worry. She's in the next level. Oh, you changed up. All right, you changed up now. I did not mean to do that. I hit X. Hello. Well, you're out. Goodbye. Doesn't seem impossible to me. You're down. Goodbye. We'll take that, though. Uh-oh. Why didn't you grab it? Carmelita was one of my gay awakenings. Well, don't you worry. I'm sure that'll be an awakening for people next week, because I do remember one thing from this game, and it's that one of the mini games is of Carmelita doing some dancing. You'll find out. We just lost that cane. I was also a Neela fan, but they completely wasted her character, merging her with Clockwork. Oh, you mean Clockla? Too bad. Bad. Well, Sly. Way to fuck the operation up.
El Jefe was defeated, disgraced, and delivered to the cops. But it was a hollow victory.
What? Him? Yep.
I failed to get back Ryuichi's cane, and we still had no idea who was really behind this whole thing. One thing was for sure, it was somebody powerful enough to have his own private army. We contacted Dimitri for an update on the Thieves Raccoonus, and it looked like Tennessee Kid Cooper needed our help next. That meant we needed to travel back to the 1880s.
Old West time, baby.
Luckily, one of the goons that took Ryuichi's cane had dropped what looked like an old sheriff's badge. Bentley had been trying to figure out where it might be from, but now it all made sense. After sampling the badge, Bentley was able to calibrate the time machine. As we prepared to make the jump back to the Old West, I found myself wondering how Carmelita was doing.
Speaking of Carmelita, there she is. Woof woof, I mean, what? Settle down, settle down.
We
Not
arrived
in game
in the
yet.
Wild West, looking for my ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper. A legendary outlaw whose bank robberies were some of the most daring in Cooper lore. When we arrived, it took some time to locate him. But we eventually found him. In prison. His arrest was the handiwork of the local sheriff, who had celebrated by posting his own picture all over town. Talk about an ego. We needed to bust Tennessee out of jail. But after some furious calculation, Bentley determined that the best way to do that was from the inside. For the first time in my career, I was going to have to let the law catch me. This could be a real challenge.
Yeah, shame that Carmelita's not the one to do it. Anyway, Sly Cooper and the gang in. Go west, young raccoon. I do like some of the ancestors are from past games. Oh, yeah. Well, they all are. Where are we going? Oh, I didn't even read where this... No, we're not going back to... Not going back to feudal Japan. We're here. They're still playing pinball. That arcade machine's still busted. We got no treasure. I'm not even going for that. You should go back to feudal Japan. No! We're here in the Old West. Good reason. Jules, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Empire. Okay, so I guess we're about to go and get arrested. I know I have a friend that would be having a field day with that.
Sly, they're already rigging a noose for Tennessee, so we don't have time for a complicated plan. All my data points to one thing. The quickest route inside that prison is to get yourself arrested.
Get myself arrested? I trust you, Bentley, but I'm not sure about getting locked up in this town.
Sorry, Sly. It's the only way we're gonna reach
That's all we
Tennessee
got.
in time. There's just one problem. They're holding Kid Cooper in the maximum security wing. To get yourself thrown in there, you're going to have to gain outlaw status. So you need to make sure you build a rep before they catch you. Otherwise, they'll throw you in with the common criminals.
Ugh, you mean like jaywalkers and litter bugs? Not gonna happen.
Well, around these parts, it's probably more like goat thieves and tobacco spitters. But you get the point. For starters, why don't you try defacing all those posters of the sheriff around town? That ought to put a burr under his saddle. Get it? Because we're in the Old West? Well, anyway,
Bentley's having way too much fun. I think Bentley's having way too much fun. The animation is very well done. Yeah. I mean, like, mind you, this game, I think, this and 3 had like a 10-year gap. So yeah, definitely shows. I can't take you out? What kind of game is this? I could take out big guys along with other games. That's... Oh well.
Find a poster, make it look goofy, and move on. Just like junior high.
It's not junior high.
I'd buy that one.
Not for sale. It's Puny Greenhorn.
Actually, no. Bentley, I don't get it. Explain the joke. He can't. Can't hear you. That did not give me as much air as I was hoping for, but okay. There's one there. Joe, explain Bentley's joke. I can't.
Wow. I bet the original artist damaged his vision staring at this guy.
I can't.
I like it, Sly.
Let's hope so. I call it counterfeit courage.
Do the monkey dance for me. I can't do that either. I'm not on a camera, so I can't do that. And even if I was, I still wouldn't do it. Okay, so... Oh, there's 6. Okay, thank you, game. I was actually about to be like, how many of these do we have to deface? Hard to tell sometimes. There's the next one. Whee!
If I was as homely as this guy, I would not hang my picture everywhere.
Excellent work, Sly.
I wish I could tear them down. Here's Weakling of the West.
It's funny that he has names for each of these. Okay, so... Okay, paraglider didn't go off. Alright, take that.
I don't think vain begins to describe this guy.
What do you think about that Angelina Anaconda thing I sent you earlier today? I mean, it's for Chan.
Looking good, Sly.
So yeah, you have
It's
to
an
take it with a
improvement.
grain of salt.
I'll
But
name this
sometimes
one
those
the
anonymous
Homely Buckaroo.
users pour their hearts out, tell the truth about stuff. Yeah. I think it's funny that the whole thing, I think, caused a fucking divorce. Dude, that was the dumbest thing. I mean, sure, the animation's bad, but it shouldn't be that bad. And I remember it was an actual show, and I said, never mind, it was that
What kind
bad.
of sheriff puts up posters of himself?
Nice work, Sly. You're a regular Picasso.
I love a challenge. I call it 10-star loser.
A lot of chickens in this game for some reason. I mean, in Old West, it makes sense. Feudal Japan, though? Okay.
This guy's a real egomaniac.
I think you just achieved troublemaker status, Sly.
Oh, now this really chaps my hide! I'm going to find this artist and bust his thumbs! And maybe his pinky.
Now there's Toothpick.
We definitely got under his skin, Sly. You ready for phase 2?
Absolutely.
Apparently, the sheriff also loves lollipops. But his
What?
favorite is a particular Cuban variety, which has to be shipped in specially. Supposedly, they taste like rice and beans.
Ugh, gross.
Agreed. But if we clean him out, he'll have to wait weeks for the next shipment, and that should really tick him off.
We'll let Murray take it. I'm sure he'll eat it. He was definitely eating the sushi. Oops. Man, that train just reminds me of the fucking Iron Horses. Thank God that's all done with. Wrong way? There we go.
Murray would like that lollipop.
Great job! You just became a criminal, Sly.
Well, all part of the plan. Right? He just said it. Yeah, he did. He sure did. He took the words right out of my mouth.
All right, this is going perfectly. You'll be locked up in no time.
You know, you're a little too excited about sending me to the slammer, Bentley.
It's all about the job, Sly. Speaking of which,
Definitely
in case
not
you
me
hadn't
trying to
noticed, this
get you
sheriff's
thrown
toothpick
into
is his
to
own
a
big
jail
fan.
cell.
In fact, it looks like he's throwing himself a festival, and it's in full swing. If you take that banner down, I'm sure it'll be the final straw.
Right. Let's go rain on this guy's parade.
Literally? I gotta get up there. Best way. I'm seeing it. Oh God. I was slipping off the roof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bye. It's like, that was not the plan, but that is what the plan became.
I can't believe this guy has an appreciation
Oh, fuck.
festival. Just need to get up to the banner.
Ow. You guys are more talkative in this game than you would be in 3. That's for sure.
Okay, there's the banner. I just need to knock those clothespins off.
Hold your fires, boss! That there is the scribbly, lolly thieving outlaw I've been looking for!
Well, amigo.
You just booked yourself a permanent room in the Stony Lonesome.
Oh no. And yes, that is the costume we need for this job. Okay, that was funny job completion animation. Yeah. Best part is, that's his new disguise for this one. Except it doesn't work like a disguise, just works for puzzles. Good job, Bentley. Can I shoot people? I sure can. That did not do what I thought it was gonna do. What? Bentley, what happened to your tranks? I think I grabbed the wrong pack. You sure did. My God, I thought you were gonna put him to sleep. Jesus.
Looks like it's up to me to recon the area. I need to get some shots of that prison, but I better keep a low profile. I don't want to alert the guards.
Do they incorporate the ball and chain like some type of Morningstar weapon? No, it's too big. It's a weight. Basically a weight.
Sly and Tennessee Kid Cooper are in that high tower.
Oh great, my pictures still don't come out. As long as they're working. Where are we going? Here we go. So they're gonna make him walk around in heavy samurai armor, but not do probably the coolest thing they could ever come up with. I should have been producing this game, damn it. Yeah, I did tell you, this game... The gameplay's not bad. Story could be better. Like, way better. And granted, I do love the little touch of the Penelope picture in Bentley's Benaki-com. I'll give it that much. Nice little touch. Point.
That's an interesting side. Let me get a shot.
Imagine Sly whipping around the ball and chain while letting it go, flying like a Thor's hammer with his hammer.
Very handy.
That would be funny. Not very Sly-like, but that would be funny. Like, I knew Bentley got unhinged over the years, but I did not think he said it was time to switch the sleep darts with explosives.
There is clearly some structural weakness along the rear wall.
Here we go. Now to show you what this thing does.
Howdy.
Howdy yourself. Looks like you must have ticked old Toothpick off pretty good. I like that. You got a name?
It's Sly. Sly Cooper.
Now, son, you should know I don't take kindly to folks funning on my family name.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I swear, I'm not joking. I can explain.
Talk ain't worth spit, boy. Only one way to prove you're a Cooper. Bust us out of here.
Right. My friend Bentley's working on that. I hope.
Is.
Sly, press the square button to swing that ball. You'll smash through that wall like it's made of cardboard.
Okay, you have a point. Here you go, Kettle. You wanted this?
Right,
This is what you get.
To make your way to the bottom of the tower. Sly, here's your chance. Use the ball to break down that door and bust Tennessee out.
Sly's Gadget Grids has a new costume. You can use the new costume by holding L2 down. Oh yeah, I'm glad I came up with this. I wouldn't say you came up with it, but yeah, that's how this works.
Okay, kids, stand clear.
It's still slow as hell,
All
though.
right. I guess break time is over.
You can probably move that.
Why am I the only one with the ball and chain here?
Listen, you're planning on hanging me tomorrow. You want to trade?
I didn't even see the spiders. I was just in here thinking, might be something in here. think out of all the ancestors that I recall in this game, I think Tennessee was my favorite. He'll be a parent soon. Maybe.
Listen up. You all know about my secret vault, which I guess means stay so secret. Whatever, forget that. The point is, there's a lot of important stuff in there. You all need to keep your mouth shut about it, except to tell the new guards.
I'll just stay right here and lend you my moral
Anyway,
support.
this is getting mighty complicated. Okay, look. I don't want to hear nobody's talking about it in public, okay? We can't risk having any interlopers find their way inside. Understood? Good. Toothpick out.
That's a shame. I found my way inside. Oh no. Your spider guards are doing jack shit, by the way.
Sly, try moving those containers into the pits.
Salutations, hello, greetings. Okay, as you boys should know, tomorrow ain't my birthday. But I do not care. I want the cake anyway. Yeah, so I need you all to run to me up a big old chocolate cake.
Get in it!
With the candles and the frosting. There's lots of sprinkly things.
Yeah.
Right, you're gonna need Tennessee to carry the TNT to blow the perimeter wall. Needless to say, you'll want to make sure he steers clear of things like fire or bullets.
Naturally. Thanks, Bentley.
Son, who is it you keep talking to?
I have a thing in my ear that lets me talk to my friend. And now he's telling me you need to carry some of that TNT so we can blow the gate.
Sure. I got voices in my head telling me to blow things up too. They've been right so far. Let's get to it.
Yep, sure. I got voices in my head too. You still don't get it. He doesn't. That's normal.
Look
You'll find
around,
out.
Sly, there's bound to be a switch somewhere.
Figure I'll wait by the door while you work this one out.
Puzzle time.
Sheriff Toothpick here. I wanted to remind you all that it's that time of year again. Yes, sir. It's time for the
Try not to forget who's carrying the dynamite.
Right, this cowboy.
I never forget.
I'm happier than a jackalope in a brother's cage. Could be stupendous. We got this secret event that
I'd like to make it through this in one piece. We can mosey it on, mind.
Me! Oh, you lucky dog.
Nice job, Sly.
Let me say that anybody dying during the contest ain't getting paid. So, just be
Sly, use that melting pot to move Tennessee forward. Just avoid the flames.
Well, looks like our goose ain't cooked yet.
Well, that works. Man, if only I could jump in the samurai armor, I could just jump on through, but I can't.
Well, looks like our goose ain't cooked yet.
Great! Keep going, Sly!
Ooh, that was close.
Looks like we can mosey along now. Well, looks like we can mosey along now.
Way to go, Sly! Well, it looks like somebody's supplying Toothpick with new technology. That is a phased carper race, Sly. One touch means instant death. Switch into your jailbird costume and try using that ball in a different way. Press the R2 button to get on top of it. You should be able to ride it around using the left stick.
I'm about to say, if you say motion controls, Bentley, we're gonna have an issue.
I think I'll set a spell and press my dynamite. Huh, that did the trick. Let's keep moving along.
Sly, it appears that archway in front of the door is some kind of locking mechanism. And that block is the key. Now you just need to figure out how to get it in there.
Oh God,
So,
here we go.
tell me about Sheriff Toothpick.
Toothpick? That shady son of a gun is crookeder than a sack of corkscrews. Plus, he framed me for that bank check and took the gold himself. I just know.
Attention! So I've been figuring out the new work schedule, and I see a whole saddlebag's worth of requests for time off. Time off.
If this is going the way I think.
Don't you all love working here? You get the fresh air, exercise, excitement. What? Not love? Oh, this whole time off thing really stuck in my throat. But I figured out the solution, yes. So by the power vested in me, I hereby declare time off illegal. That's right. So don't worry about it no more.
All
You
right.
can't have
I guess
it.
break time is
Oh,
over.
and overtime is now mandatory. I'm putting that in the law too. But hey, I'm the sheriff, right?
That's fucked up.
To get across the floor, Sly.
For once, I might be glad I'm carrying the TNT.
Yeah, I don't know why they gave us the ball, considering it's not even attached to anything, but okay.
Howdy! I just wanted to let you all know that I really like the newfangled speaker system. I know many of you were injured getting it built, but I am real happy. So it looks like all your pain was worth it. I love hearing my new big voice, but now I can yell at you way easier. However, I understand you probably missed the personal warmth of me yelling you straight in the face. So, I hereby promise to keep that up as well. I love screaming. Come now, ain't I a great boss?
Yeah, not really. Toothpick, you're a terrible boss at this rate. My God, I died. Well, at least that's done. Thank God.
Funny how I'm the one who's got to lug the dynamite. Well, let's get going. I ain't getting any younger.
So why you have to? You don't have your gun. That'd be the best explanation. You don't have your gun, so you can't really do much.
I just want to say I knew you was a Cooper the second I laid eyes on you.
Thanks, but Tennessee, we need to go.
Especially right now.
You ready?
Well, not really. Whoa! Yeah!
Cutscene time.
Somehow, we had managed to survive and make it back to the hideout. Once there, Tennessee gave us the lowdown, how he'd been planning the bank heist that should have gone down in Cooper lore as his masterpiece, only to have a mysterious new sheriff arrest him before he even reached the bank. Curiously, the robbery still occurred, and all the bank's gold was stolen. Tennessee was charged even though he was already in prison, and the gold was never recovered. Of course, he had a strong suspicion it was Sheriff Toothpick himself who had stolen the gold and framed him. And after a little research, there was no doubt he was right. Bentley was able to uncover plenty of information about the sheriff. Although he changed his appearance somewhat, Toothpick was a two-bit gangster from present-day Eastern Europe. According to his file, he'd grown up loving two things: gold and cowboy movies. He eventually specialized in gold robberies, and for a while had masterminded some of the largest scores around the world. Then he abruptly vanished. The word was he had always thought of himself as a gunslinger, and it looked like he had found a way to make that a reality. The guy was a real loose cannon. We'd have to watch our backs if we were going to steal back the missing gold and restore Tennessee Kid Cooper's reputation as the greatest outlaw of the Old West.
Hey, explain what Bentley's doing like I'm your grandmother. I don't know what you mean by that. I actually don't. I don't know what you want me to explain. Basically, the guy we're after is a gangster from Europe who has a weird cowboy thing. And now, here we are. He also basically took Tennessee Cooper's job and framed him for it. Rude. It's a rude? Oh, that's why. There we go. I was like, Bentley, where did your sleep darts go? That's what you need, dude. You need your sleep darts.
Okay, the first order of business is getting Tennessee his guns back.
Well, it's just the one gun now. I upgraded. But yeah, I need my shooting iron back.
Agreed. According to my sources, Toothpick closed this old gold mine several months ago, declaring it unsafe. In fact, he's converted it to a storage facility for his stolen goods, including Tennessee's gun. We'll need to take measures with this job so as not to arouse suspicion. So, employing a masterful disguise, I'll tail Toothpick to the mine's entrance and mark it with a homing beacon. Murray, you'll then use the beacon to find your way there. Toothpick's sure to have secured the entrance, so we'll need your formidable skills to get it open. Then, once we have access, Tennessee can get in and get his gun back. Let's get to work. Okay, I need to keep up with this guy. I better stay close, but out of direct sight.
Oh, this 2-bit down ain't worth the 2 bits they spent making it. Oh, a step in horse poo.
Just a little farther, you windbag.
Woo-wee. I needs to get myself a nice cool drink. Pronto.
The mine entrance must be close by.
Ah, this town is looking like real ramshackle. Maybe I just blow it up when I'm done here.
I hope we get there soon. This mustache is itching like...
Bentley, we're not close at all.
Only one thing's better than some gold, and that's a lot of gold.
How far out part of town is this place?
That was close.
Ain't nobody going to find their way into the mine now.
Gotta stay close, but not too close.
Did it! Even though he walked right to the train tracks.
Ain't nobody's going to find this entrance. Time to take a little look at my gold.
Yeah.
All right, time to open up a can of hack. Oh, scorpions! Guys, help!
Yeehaw! The cavalry's a coming!
Don't worry, Bentley. I got the bug spray right here.
Oh.
Cold fever.
What kind of gun is this?
Rock candy comes from mine.
Bentley, might want to hurry up. Didn't even do shit.
Commencing.
You just sat there wait for us. What the fuck?
I need more clock speed. Better use the speeder code. Time for that upgrade slot. Speeder code engaged. Updating physics code module. And voila! Elastic projectiles. Perfect for shooting around corners.
I was like, fuck it, I'm not even gonna do that. Did this. That though. Yes.
Whoa, I can't take this security on directly. Time to bounce some shots around the corner. Speeder's laser loop will work perfectly on that switch. If I press and hold the R2 button while moving the ship, I can close a damaging laser loop around a target. This ought to do the trick.
We're in. Never mind.
Looks like I should just go with the electron flow in this thing. Yikes, just looking at that wormhole is making me dizzy. I better steer clear of that.
Systems are go.
I bet a laser loop around multiple switches would do the trick.
Oh god, this thing's slippery. Oh, this is slippery. Oh, this is slippery.
I need to use the data key on that lock to defeat the firewall. There's gotta be a lock for this around here.
Password accepted. Data
boy. Looks like they brought out the big guns. I better tackle this big guy piece by piece. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. This lock requires a data key. Whew. I need to use my shell code to get the data key. I better switch back. All right, I can use this data key to disable that firewall.
Yeah, I know. Bentley loves hearing himself talk. Don't worry about it.
The gate is open. Time to dock the ship.
Yeah, we did it.
Security, thy game is hacked.
We're really just gonna do this while he's inside?
Okay, Tennessee, you're up.
Shoot! I'll be in and out quicker than a hyperactive rattlesnake.
Hey guys, this door's kinda heavy.
Almost lost his hat.
Yeehaw! There's my gun! That's right! The kid is back in business! Alrighty, me and old Blue need to get reacquainted. Let's see. First, I need to press and hold the L1 button to enter targeting mode. Once in targeting mode, I can use the right stick to place the cursor over a target. Then I just press the R1 button to pull the trigger. Yes, sir. It's all coming back to me. Guess I better make tracks before old Toothpick finds out.
And I can apparently turn the game into Fortnite. That was not the plan.
I wonder what old Toothpick is cooking up in here. What in tarnation?
Oh, cool, so we're just fucking killing people now. Well, it is the Old West.
This big old door is gonna require my crack shot technique. First, I press and hold the R2 button to enter crack shot mode. Next, I can use the right stick to move the cursor and draw a bead on multiple targets. Then I just release the R2 button to blast them. I can only use crack shot when my Cooper focus is full. This one's tricky. I need to shoot all those locks at the same time.
Now that's what I call shooting.
Crack shot mode is like that Red Dead mode? I wouldn't know.
Tennessee tried jumping to a different rail using the X button. Tennessee, I'm detecting a strong electric current on those rails. Keep your eyes open. Jump that electricity, Tennessee.
That's fine.
Tennessee tried jumping to a different rail using the X button. Tennessee, I'm detecting a strong electric current on those rails. Keep your eyes open. Jump that electricity, Tennessee.
Damn, I was trying to have fun. Oh, show, tell me you played Red Dead Redemption. Please lie to me if you have to.
Jump that electricity, Tennessee.
Yes. That might not have been very
This is
believable.
more fun than square dancing with a donkey. finish. Yeehaw! Ain't nothing stopping me now. This must be the express. Woo-wee! Gotta keep sliding right on out of here.
Oh God, we're gonna have to get you Red Dead, aren't we? Maybe.
You boys should have just skedaddled.
I don't know. I don't really like Rockstar games like that.
You boys just messed with the wrong.
You better get moving.
Oh. At least I don't have ammo to worry about.
Dang, creepy crawlies. I know you're still.
Hey, you're taking the shots, ain't you?
Don't slow down, Tennessee. Great.
Red Dead's the ultimate Western game. It takes itself a little seriously, which is better than Grand Theft Auto. Yeah. I know. But I hear a lot of mountain lion attacks take place in Red Dead. A lot.
Goodbye, boys. Nice to see you.
It's like, come on back.
Great job, Tennessee. You better get moving.
Oh, come on, Bentley. You were so unhinged in the last game.
Hairy things.
Bye.
You couldn't catch me with a bolt of lightning. These rails are quicker than a six-legged coyote.
Remember, you can use any of your shooting skills while rail sliding.
No better way to get around.
Ah, I almost died.
Well, I'm faster than a jackalope with his tail on fire. Woo-wee! Full steam ahead.
Uh-oh. Looks like you're gonna have to shoot your way out, Tennessee.
You hombres don't know when to quit.
Don't slow down, Tennessee. Great, Tennessee. Keep it up.
I have to slow down. I can't exactly go forward if I'm getting shot at.
Too bad, gents. Looks like it's your unlucky day.
Give me that health. Thank you.
Great, Tennessee. Keep it up. Great job, Tennessee. You better get moving.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. It may be worth it.
All right, the door's open. Get going, Tennessee. You need to shoot that door open before you get there, Tennessee. You're a regular Jedi, Tennessee.
Wow, you really can use all your skills.
Good job, Tennessee.
it, man. Oops. Yep, ain't bothering me none. Since you never played Red Dead Redemption, you can play the second one first before playing the first. Second one's a prequel to the first. You could have the complete story in chronological order. Not surprised that's what you'd want. Okay, first thing I need is, or want actually, where is it? That. Could at least put these in order by character instead of just a mess. Granted, the second game is bigger and better than the first, so playing the first after playing the second one feels kind of like a chore. I don't know. It sounds like playing the second one would be the chore. What'd I just do? Yeah, that. Ah, I see. Combo. Whee! Oh shit. Never mind, you got some. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? If you wanted to do this, it would have been better to do like, I don't know, Sly's son. It's just me.
Toothpick's office is somewhere in the upper levels of the saloon. To find out what he's planning,
That's
our
a shock.
best bet is to plant a bug. Needless to say, we must remain undetected. Conveniently, I discovered they're looking for a new bartender. So I'll go in, undercover, and control the situation by introducing the patrons to my special home-brewed sarsaparilla.
Your mustache looks bigger. What have you been feeding it?
Pay attention, Sly. You'll need to enter
What have you
through
feeding
that
that
window and
mustache?
make your
Pay
way to the
attention!
ventilation
No, I
system.
can't.
Meanwhile, I'll have the goons inside.
I think that
serving
mustache
sugar
is a
up.
parasite.
You'll be seeing double until they crash hard. Once you launch the RC car in the vents, I'll take control and guide it to Toothpick's office.
You're not gonna start wearing that mustache all the time, are you?
Jealousy is such an ugly emotion, Sly.
No, it's not jealousy, Bentley. That's concern. If it was jealousy, I'd just steal it.
Watch your back.
My thing is
This
concern.
place looks pretty rough.
Will do. See you inside. Greetings. I've been informed this establishment is in dire need of an expert tap jockey.
Was that a fucking animatronic bear?
I've got sarsaparilla? Well, these guys look thirsty. Let's see. I can move left and right simply by using the left stick. When a patron steps up to the
Oh,
bar,
God's
I
tapper.
can slide him a drink by pressing the X button. These guys don't look like patient types, so I'd better make it fast. I'd better keep an eye on the sarsaparilla gauge. It's going to take my whole supply to quiet this bunch. The meter should indicate how much sarsaparilla I have left. Something tells me it's gonna take every drop.
That was the wrong
My
way.
arms are already tired.
Oh, the mulch shot from Back to the Future of the game. See, I wouldn't know that one. I know Tapper.
They're soaking up like sponges. Those big guys look like they're gonna need more than one drink. It is my
Ah! Be a better. Job failed. Be a better bartender. You got it. Sure.
Jeez, this is making me thirsty.
Could have went to you first. Oops.
Let's hope the supply outlasts the demand. Those big guys look like they're gonna need more than one drink.
Oh no.
What I get myself into? This crowd started out ugly, and they're getting worse. I'm gonna need a bigger one. These guys aren't just thirsty, they're crazy.
Some of these guards are still awake. They need to be careful. They just need to stay off the floor.
That's a game you need to put on the Wheel of Pain. Back to the Future from the NES. Oh god, no. No, no, no. I've heard that game's not exactly,
Looking good, Sly.
made well. Yeah, it's just me. Where is Bentley in all this? It's just like Dark Souls. Yeah, that's why I'm going no. I've had enough Dark Souls games for a while after Black Myth. You know what?
Hey, Sly, you're on a roll.
Where
Great,
is
Sly.
Bentley?
You just need to reach the ventilation duct.
Well, now we're in the casino. Oh. Let's see. I don't think going downstairs is a smart move.
You can probably move that container
Oh,
if
shit.
you hit it hard enough, Sly.
Oh, good. Oh, fuck. Whew. Close call. I thought it'd be a smooth transition, I'm sorry.
You can probably move that container if you hit it hard enough, Sly.
Okay, well.
You can probably move that container if you hit it hard enough, Sly.
Alright, I gotta remember. Don't touch the green electric laser. Even by a tiny drop of your hitbox.
Just a little further to that vent.
punch that little beauty. All right, baby, let's see what you can do for Bentley. Whoa, I need to watch out for those sails.
What the fuck?
I can't let those spiders put the bite on the RC car.
Whoa.
All right, baby, let's see what you can do for Bentley. Once I avoid the fans, the RC car should be fine. Yikes, pull back the fighter!
Doesn't it matter which way I go, I guess?
Stay away from my car, you eight-legged bully! I can't let those spiders put the bite on the RC car!
Did I make it? Made it.
All right, listen up. My partner's got an ace up his sleeve, and we're about to go all in. This trump card's going to crush Cooper and the rest of his clean-jumping gang. We's going to learn 'em you don't yank a rattlesnake's tail, lest you're looking to get bit. Then, we are going to finish loading up the train and haul our sweet little kisters out of this one-horse town. Once we get that loot back into present day, Toothpick, going to be worth millions!
Well,
Oopsie.
Dang it, boss! Would you watch where you're pointing that thing? Are you talking to me? Whoa, boss, whoa! I'm sorry, I didn't mean nothing.
alright. Don't make Toothpick mad. Somehow he hulks out. I not remember that. Alright, Tennessee. Your turn.
And another thing. No more whistling. I don't...
Don't care. We'll whistle as long as we want, damn it. Body mass compression. I don't know about all that.
Huh, that's not good. Looks like Toothpick rustled himself a pretty lady.
Hi, Carmelita.
Like jackrabbits! That's no lady! That's Carmelita! What is she doing here?
You know her?
I'm afraid so. Something is very wrong here, Tennessee. But all quantum physics aside, we have to rescue her. Nobody can get there faster than you. I'll grab Sly and Murray, and we'll meet you in the van. Just get going.
Huh. I wonder who Bentley's lady friend is.
Well, I'm sure you'll find out.
Kidnapping? That Toothpick's lower than a snake in a ditch. Heck, rescuing pretty ladies is a hobby of mine anyway.
Alright, let's go save Carmelita. Hopefully.
Whew. I am only too happy to get rid of this one. Her tongue's sharp enough to cut leather.
Stinking cowards! Afraid to untie me and fight like men? I swear when I get out of this...
No sense fretting about that, little lady. Cry, cry, little tear, yes. Just enjoy the ride!
I'm coming, Miss Carmelita! I need to blow that barrier away!
Okay, you can stop anytime!
I gotta keep the road clear of obstacles! Time for a little target practice! I better start swinging some lead! This is getting a my area!
Okay, got him.
Woohoo!
Oh, I didn't.
I am the greatest shot ever!
What are you doing out there? Just stop this thing!
Don't worry your pretty head, Miss Carmelita! Everything's under control!
Oh.
Damn it! Looks like some fool just burned up the heat!
Are you enjoying this?
Can't let the snake hit that!
Watch where you're going!
Well, I did not expect that.
Dagnabbit! Looks like some fool just turned up the heat!
Are you enjoying this?
Can't let the stage hit that barrier! I better start slinging some lead! Whew! I feel like a potato about to get mashed! Whew! I love moving targets!
Hit the brakes already!
Yeah! Oh, now that's what I call excitement!
Where is the... There it is. Ouch.
Bullseye! Now that's how you cool things off!
Oh, come on.
Bullseye! Now that's how you cool things off! Those flames will roast us for sure! Okay, this ain't gonna be the smoothest ride!
Please stay on the road! Any road!
Oh god. I'm dead. Tennessee's fucking dead, man. Yeah, well... He's fine.
To blow that barrier away!
Can't you stop this thing?
Don't worry your pretty head, Miss Carmelita! Everything's under control!
And you were the proverbial bullet of fate that killed him. Well, in that case, Carmelita's dead too.
You.
Pleased to meet you, ma'am. Why, I'm Tennessee Kid.
Don't tell me. You're a Cooper, right? I knew it.
Yes, ma'am. Bentley told me you...
Stop calling me ma'am. The name's Inspector Fox. Wait, Bentley's here?
Well, looks like they're right behind us.
Carmelita, I'm glad you're okay.
Why, that conniving little...
Much obliged for a helping hand, Inspector Fox. Let me run these banditos over to prison, and I be back for you, all in lickety split. Of course, you feeling neighborly? You could just turn yourselves in.
As much as I like the idea of Sly in a cell, nobody kidnaps Inspector Carmelita Fox and gets away with it.
I reckon that also includes tying her to a runaway stage.
Watch it. I'm in no mood for smart remarks. Now, are you ready for another mission, Tennessee?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, I mean, I surely am, Inspector Fox.
Well, that's not gonna be bad for Sly later, is it? And just like that, yes, and now play as Inspector Fox. When necessary, which actually, compared to the last game, is way more. Okay, yeah, you just grab that off.
This river is dangerous, but it leads back to the prison. Way I figure it, they won't be expecting us to come this way. You sure you're up to this, Miss Fox?
That's Inspector Fox? But just call me Carmelita. Thanks for the rescue, by the way.
My pleasure. Inspector? You some kind of sheriff? How'd you get mixed up with Sly?
It's a long, complicated story. Right now, I need to rescue that ringtail, so I can wring his neck.
Ooh-wee, you are feisty. You remind me of this one little gal.
So, what's this prison like, anyway?
Alright, never mind.
Plenty of fire, for starters.
Terrific. Let's get going.
Alright, never mind. Forget the story. Let's go. Let's just go. Pretty sure her controls are the same as in 3. I don't remember.
Miss Carmelita, you didn't forget how to use that pistol, did you?
Not a chance. I just press the R1 button to
Okay,
pull the trigger.
there's my answer.
And I can press and hold the L1 button to focus my aim. Ringtail.
You got him on the run now, Carmelita.
Stuck in time with 2 offers. Let's reach this sector, Tennessee.
Give him heck, Carmelita. Those barrels are full of TNT. Better blast them before we get blown to smithereens.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Give him what for, Carmelita.
Yep.
Carmelita. Sure am glad we're on the same side. Watch it. We got us a cannonball overhead.
Safe for now,
Sly
but
got me into this mess.
Nice shooting, Carmelita.
How about less sweet talk and more action? Tennessee, it looks like you'll have to go on ahead. I'll find another way there.
I'm pretty sure she could jump that. But just that. Wrist, not so much. heaven's sake. Come
You fellas
ahead!
are messing with the wrong outlaw.
Also, yeah, we're pretty much still in town.
Time to waste it. Pick it up, Tennessee.
I was like, Jesus, are you eating the bullets? Oh god, that wasn't planned. There we go.
Face it, you can't beat the Tennessee Kid.
Tennessee, this way!
Missy, you're beauty that can't be messed with. Looks like we got company, Miss Carmelita, and not the friendly kind. I'll keep the raft still, and you blast those damn jackalopes.
Where are you, Marks? Get out of my way!
We got attackers to the left.
God.
Steady, Tennessee!
Bingo!
You're telling the man to hold a raft of scrap steady. A raft made from the 1800s. I don't think you can. Let me guess. Yeah, you can't get through that. I got it.
Those steers up there mean business. Huh? That switch looks kinda important.
I just got here and I'm already caught.
Could have done that in my sleep. Bring it on then, boys. Sometimes these boys do get a mite irritating.
It's a good thing that can insta kill him. Damn, that is not gonna reach. Okay. There you go.
Get your boots on, gang! Tennessee's on the way!
Tennessee, this way!
I'm trying. Got a little slippery right there. I didn't know why. Oh god. I missed that one.
I got me into this mess. I hope Bethany and Murray are alright.
I like that she cares about Bentley and Murray. Does not give 10 shits about if Sly's alright. Because he got her into this, but really it's more like she got herself into this.
Tennessee! You go on. I'll stay here and cover you.
All right, who wants to eat some lead? Looks like some dopes are still looking for a fight. You boys got a backup plan?
Ow, well.
All right, who wants to eat some lead?
Okay.
Shucks, these galops are not smart. Like shooting rats in a saddlebag. Sometimes these boys do get a mite irritated.
I'd say
Well,
my.
bring it on, then, boys. This is almost as fun as a sack of gold nuggets.
I was about to say. I think the controls got stuck a little bit.
Shit, time's a wasted. Pick it up, Tennessee. Shucks, these galoops are not smart.
All right, just two more.
Yes, you're halfway there. Carmelita, are you all right?
I am. No thanks to you. I should leave you in that cage after what you pulled, Sly Cooper.
I know. Look, I can explain everything.
Why, if it wasn't for this handsome and charming gentleman, I wouldn't even be here.
Damn.
Oh, shucks.
Handsome and charming? Really? Look, Carmelita, I know.
Save it, Sly. All I want to know right now is how I get back to Paris.
Actually, Carmelita, I was more curious how you got here in the first place.
But guys, where's the van?
We'll have to track it down later, Murray. Now, what were you saying, Carmelita?
It's a long story, Bentley. Let's get moving and I'll tell you.
Well, damn. Guess Sly's got to outsmart
When
Mark
I
Tennessee.
saw that arrogant little, that no good lying, I should have tied his mangy tail around his neck. I should have blasted that smug look right off his face. I should probably just finish my story. After the Cooper gang escaped at the museum, I decided to follow my nose and take a look around. I'd been investigating the trading of stolen antiquities on the black market, but I'd never guessed that two-faced ringtail was involved. Then as I turned a corner, I was stunned to see a huge stash of stolen treasure right there in the museum. And even more shocking, Cyril Le Paradox himself unloading them. I couldn't believe it. The billionaire art collector and museum patron was behind this? I was so surprised that by the time I reacted, his goons already had me covered. Then that slimy sawed-off runt had me thrown into some vile machine. And the next thing I knew, I was playing cowboys and criminals. The Old West? Time travel? It was completely loco. Sure, Le Paradox had done some time in his youth, but he'd been squeaky clean ever since. And Interpol had never considered him a suspect. There were rumors about the source of his wealth, but nothing had ever been proven. Now I knew I'd solve that mystery. And of course Cooper and his little friends were involved somehow. Why was I not surprised? The Fleabag tried to feed me some story about having to rob the museum to save the future. But I was done listening to that liar. I needed to get back to Paris. But that toad toothpick had stolen Murray's van, and Bentley's time machine along with it. I finally cracked the case, and now I was stuck in this lousy dust bowl with the Cooper gang. I don't know what made me angrier. Not being able to bust the lowlife skunk, or being trapped here with that lying ringtail. Ooh! The only bearable thing about this whole mess was that at least Cooper's ancestor was a gentleman.
Damn. Damn. Poor Sly. So yeah. As of this point.
Hurt one of you to break out the dust cloth once in a while, huh? Take a gander at this office. His disgrace. It's so dusty, I can barely stand it. What do you take me for, huh? A chinchilla?
Yeah.
Do I have to do everything around here, huh? I make the plans. I steal the gold. I even brought you boys what? The croquet set. What's that? What? Oh, look, I know. There ain't no lawn to...
I was gonna make a joke like, well, that's where Pepe Le Pew went after Warner Brothers abandoned him, but this game is way before that. Alright. I don't know. Might make this the last episode for the night. I was gonna see if we could do 3, but these are about as long as 2 without the cutscenes. Well, without the without the presentations like this one.
All right, thanks to the bug in Toothpick's office, we have a pretty clear idea of what's going on. Toothpick plans on moving the stolen
Anyone's
gold
gonna tell
out of the
Carmelita
mine
that
using
dude's
his
dead now?
special train.
Not right now.
Unfortunately, that train is now also being turbocharged by our van. And need I mention that we're stranded in time unless we recover it? Well, anyway, it's useless to go after the train in the mine. Toothpick will have stepped up security since our escape, and the place will be crawling with guards. We're going to have
Spiders
to hit
don't
that
count as
train while
guards,
it's
Bentley.
rolling. But first, we're going to have to catch it, and we'll do that by diverting its route. After surveying the rail system, I've determined there are 3 key track switches we will need to throw, and Toothpick has entrusted the keys to 3 of his toughest henchmen, Wildman Wiesner, Frenchie Lestat, and Red-Eye Robles.
Frenchie
Furthermore,
Lestat?
These guys keep the keys around at all
What?
times. The good news is that during the Toothpick Appreciation Festival, there are a number of contests, and all of them will be competing. Murray, I took the liberty of entering you in the Bare Knuckle Brawl contest. Wildman is the defending champion, and he's sure to have the key on his person. Sly, I hope you're feeling fast because you're going to be competing in the crookedest race in the West, the Toothpick 500. Frenchie happens to be the defending champ, so it's a sure bet it's his time that you'll have to beat. Carmelita, you'll be up against Red-Eye in the shooting contest. As the defending champ, he keeps the trophy close by, with the 3rd key inside. Now let's get going. We don't have any time to waste.
He's already dragging Carmelita into this. Alright.
All right, listen up, you flea bags. This here's the annual Toothpick Brawl-a-thon. Ain't no rules, except that if you want a shot at the champ, you gotta fight your way through the ranks first. Looks like we got ourselves a sucker. Yeah, I mean challenger. So let's get on with it. Fighting out of the pink corner, from parts unknown, weighing more than he should. The challenger.
Weighing more than he should!
May he rest in peace. And in this corner, need no real introduction, weighing in a little more every minute, you're howling hard, the Coyote!
all I got. All right. Ah.
Hang on, Murray!
A lot of coyotes, god damn it.
Sweet sassafras! It looks like we got ourselves a contender! And he's earned the right to face the champ! So, without further ado, in this corner, weighing too much to mention, the Horn Heavyweight, the Battling Beefcake! He puts the bull in bully! Your defending champion, Wild Man!
Who said you're gonna let him win?
Nobody sucker punches the Murray!
Yo, Marsky.
TKO! You got it, Murray! Now get the key! Be
Ugh.
careful, Sly.
Wash the
This
key
race
off.
is dangerous. They say it's called the 500 because that's how many racers have lost their lives. Also, the course has several checkpoints that you'll need to reach in time to stay in the race. Speaking of which, the only way you're gonna move fast enough is to use that ball. You're gonna need to stay on it the whole race.
Not a problem, because you know,
Don't say it!
that's how I roll.
Ah, you said it.
I feel like I'm in the circus.
No time for jokes, Sly. You better get moving.
Time to show these folks some real speed.
You better get on the ball, Sly. Faster, Sly!
And now you're telling me not to do jokes. Oh god.
Look, even my tail is tired. Why do I feel like I'm back in prison?
Because you're wearing your jumpsuit.
That's it, Sly. Keep pushing.
Just keep the ball spinning, Sly.
You can do this, pal.
Oh, where did I go? Oh, I did something dumb. Oh, I did something really dumb. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, my legs feel like spaghetti.
We're in a time crunch here, Sly. Hurry up! The clock is ticking.
This is the craziest race I've ever seen.
Come on, you've almost got this race won.
This definitely reminds me why I prefer picking pockets. So close I can smell that finish line.
Beep.
Excellent! You got the keys, Sly. Now scram.
Oh, now that's some fine shooting right there. Well, that's it, folks. Looks like this year's champion is gonna be... Wait, hold everything. We got ourselves a latecomer. Let's see what this pretty little lady has got.
Damn.
Well, what have we here? Little lady, I know you can't be here to shoot, because there ain't even no man around these parts can stand up to me.
I see what you mean. I can barely stand you myself. But if you're scared of losing, I understand.
Well, I just won the competition, so you're too late. But I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. You just go right ahead, sweet thing. If you can beat my score, you get this here trophy. But if you lose, you gotta give me a kiss.
Ugh.
What do you say?
Ay, this guy's breath smells like fermented gym socks.
Carmelita, we don't have a choice.
All right, I'll take your wager. But you better get ready to hand over that trophy.
And you better get ready for some serious lip wrestling.
My God.
Don't call me top shot at Interpol for nothing.
Shit.
The only thing this creep will be kissing is that trophy. Goodbye. This is gonna be easy. Show this big jerk how to shoot. Time to wipe the grin off this clown's face.
What the? Oh, this ain't happening. It's like some kind of magic trick.
The only thing disappearing is your trophy, Red Eye.
Way to go, Carmelita. Now grab that key.
Damn. Beat. Fuck's sake, Murray, clean the damn key off!
And another thing. No more whiskey.
Yep, there's the operation. Sly? I tried to pull the paraglider out. There we go. I'm sorry, I can't call it paraglider anymore. I tried to pull the parachute out. Didn't work. Paraglide, more like para died. Well, not wrong. Here we are. Operation time.
Okay, eyes front, everyone. The clock is ticking on this one, so we don't have time to monkey around. Toothpick's gold train is already rolling, and with the incorporation of our van, it's virtually impossible to stop. Thankfully, Tennessee was able to divert the train's route, which gives us the chance we need to catch it. First, Murray, you're going to get the van back. It's positioned near the rear of the train, acting not unlike a booster rocket. It's going to take your considerable fighting skills just to reach it. The catch is that it's being secured with a set of special magnetic locks, which can only be broken by someone of your immense strength. Once the van is free, you'll be able to catch the train and pick each of us up as we complete our tasks. Carmelita, you and I will tackle the next set of cars. I need you to use your peerless marksmanship and cover me while we make our way forward. It won't be easy. The train is crawling with guards, and they'll be gunning for both of us. Our goal is to reach a computer terminal
pictures,
near
Bentley.
the
Good
middle
job.
of the train, where I'm going to do a little hacking. As we already know, Toothpick cannot stand high-pitched frequencies, particularly
When
whistles.
did we
So
find
I'll
that
reroute
out?
the power and control
Oh,
of
I
the
guess the
steam
whistling
whistles
thing.
on the train engine. Something tells me this will come in handy when we finally reach him. Sly and Tennessee, you're up next. To ensure we stop Toothpick, we'll need to cover all possible escape routes. So Sly, you'll take the roof of the train. Tennessee, you'll move through the cars, where we should be able to reclaim your gold along the way. but your gunslinging will definitely be put to the test. You both should reach the engine around the same time, where you can take Toothpick down. The rest of us will catch up with you in the van. One last thing. Don't forget we're a team, and that's the only way we're gonna be able to pull this off. Everyone needs to execute their part of the plan perfectly if we're going to get the van, steal the gold, and stop Toothpick. Now let's move out.
Yeah, plan points out the whole high frequencies thing, but we never found that out. Unless you just sit in the hideout and let the whole no whistling rule kind of kick in.
My poor van!
Oh, well. Okay. Alright, learn this time.
One step at a time.
Well, that was a fast game over. Well, you know, they didn't tell me how to break the van out.
Jeez, these barrels are so fragile.
Outstanding, Murray! The van is ours!
The Murray is back in the driver's seat.
Okay, Carmelita, we need to get to that terminal in the forward car. I just hope you brought plenty of ammunition.
We are helping you steal this gold.
You really should think of it as correcting history.
Come on, you bozos! You crooks are through! Had enough yet?
Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark.
If you all give up now, I'll take it easy on you. No more Señorita Nice
You're
Girl!
shooting at my hiding. We make a great team. Now to jack that terminal. All right, time for a hack attack.
I don't know why Bentley is still in costume. I'm hitting it. What? There it goes.
And those whistles rigged in a
That was weird. Oh, I can touch those. Okay. I keep diving in too fast. Shit. I saw the shiny. I had to get the shiny. I'm sorry. That's why I went from 10 to 9. Damn it.
Why, the whistles are the key!
Oh, ouch! It's my ear holes! I think I have far to go!
Yes!
Okay, Bentley. Glad I could help out.
And yet another system falls before my skills. Go get 'em, boys!
About time. My trigger finger is twitching. Why, I might have to retire after this one.
Ow. Game. Chad, I think the game had an issue. Oh no. And nothing's working. Okay. Don't panic. Got a plan. That not supposed to happen. Now the question's gonna be, how far back do I have to go? How far am I about to have to go? I don't know. Hopefully not far at all. Alright. Great. Actually, that's perfect.
Toothpick back for stealing the gold I should have took.
Oh God.
Did I mention to you that I love my gold? Did I also mention that I hate touching my gold? And lastly, have I mentioned that I really hate guards that let anybody touch my gold?
Ow. Did you know there's a soft lock in the newest FNAF game that traps you in impossible situations during the last map? The save or override your last save. Quick save then, so you're infinitely trapped. No.
Why, I might have to retire
What are you talking
after
about?
This one.
I didn't see that.
Everybody's keep an eye out for those blasted gophers! And when I say blasted, I mean it! Blasted! You probably heard the saying, dead or alive? Well, forget this nonsense! I want...
I'm gonna wipe that smirk right off Toothpick's face.
Man, someone's mad. Oh well.
Woo-wee. This heist is gonna be my biggest yet.
I don't like people touching it. There's these fingerprints all over it. Then I can...
Faster, Murray!
You got it, chum!
Keep her steady. Bullseye! Great job, Tennessee. We'll keep this safe for now.
Great! Keep moving forward, Tennessee!
Alright, well, got the gold.
This here robbery's gonna be one for the record books. Time to pay old Toothpick back for stealing the gold I should have took.
I know that some of you guards are probably wondering why you're doing this. You're thinking, what am I getting out of
Why, I
this?
might have to retire after this one.
You all know that you will be getting a bonus. Yes?
Yeah, right.
All over. I'm going to buy everybody new books. That's nice, right? Unless something happens to my gold. Then I'm going to take everybody's books instead. Who wants to walk around here with all these scorpions and no boots? So, get back to work!
Joke's on you, Toothpick. From what I've seen, no one wears boots. Well, aside from Tennessee here.
Who the heck was supposed to pack my lollipops, huh? Because I can't find them? You got any idea how stressful that is? It's making me itch. I can't even scratch because it's under my armor. So, somebody better find those lollipops and get them to me fast. I mean, because I'm not happy. And with
Faster, Murray!
you got it, chum!
During the last few puzzles, when you have to move the suits around to drain power, if your character dies after the last suit is dropped somehow, your game restarts. You're trapped behind an automatic door and not in front of it with an animatronic door already. Automatic door already sealed behind you. Damn.
You're almost there.
Well, good thing we didn't see that.
Time to pay old Toothpick back for stealing the gold I should have took. I'm gonna wipe that smirk right off Toothpick's face.
Good thing we didn't see that during that playthrough. I'm glad that game is done. Uh-oh.
Why
Big
don't
open
you
area.
bring your little runt self down here and take your whooping like a man, Sheriff?
Oh, blast you! Tennessee Kid Cooper! I'm gonna lock you in the deepest, darkest hole, and I'm going to throw away the key!
Give it up, Toothpick. The fat lady is sung and you are done.
Oh, am I?
I just get raided. Hold on. As Tennessee's getting his ass cooked. Kevin Miller, thank you so much for the raid. What is good, Raiders? Welcome to the Cyware Empire. If you guys are new here, my name is Psycho Show. I am your friendly variety. I'm your friendly chaotic but variety malware. We're playing Sly Cooper, Thieves in Time. Because we've been playing the whole saga like the past few weeks. Like we literally started from 1 to 4. And now we're at 4. Wait, it is? Holy shit! I'm goddamn. God, I'm starstruck actually. I'm actually a little starstruck. Oh my god. Oh man, I hope your stream was well. I'm still gonna give you the shout out for this though, nonetheless. Of course. Please follow. Yeah, great choice in caves. I'm sure. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm speechless. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you for the follow too. Thank you so much. Oh man.
Hello, motherfucker.
Whatever after stream care you need to do, Kevin, please do it. I beseech you. Otherwise, and that goes to everyone who's come in with Mr. Miller as well. Otherwise, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We're about to go fight Toothpick. He said follow. I just followed your instructions. You're right. You got me. You got me. We're about to fight Toothpick.
Thanks,
Let's
kid.
go.
Lou Paradox sends his regards.
Oh my god. Tiana, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Welcome to the Empire. Have fun with them tornadoes. Oh, that's That's right. I think that's the thing. Wait, how do we? Oh god. Oh god.
Break out the tailbird costume, Sly.
Oh yeah.
Watch those lasers, Sly.
Why does everyone use lasers?
You know why? You know why? Hey, it worked. Ow.
It's too bad you can't shoot as well as you talk.
Woo.
Come on, Toothpick. I'm right here.
You need to get those knee whistles going. Try hitting those down.
Working on it. Oh, I thought it was right across. Ow. Oh god.
Don't let him hit you, Sly.
Yeah, I figured that Bentley. Oh, ow.
Sly, watch out for those whirlwinds.
Oh, that's the tornado. That's the tornadoes. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Man, I'm really just running into it. Good god. Yep. You know what?
He's done,
Yeah.
Sly.
I let that one. I let that one just go ahead and do it. Kind of hit the. Ow.
Need to focus. Did you forget your glasses?
Run. I needed to see what I'm up against. All right.
Need to dodge this wrecking ball.
Try jumping those small whirlwinds.
She dodges whirlwinds.
And that's easier than that.
Now's your chance,
Ow.
Sly.
You no class, no good heart swallowing.
Oh, did you? He's fine.
Oh, Cooper, you shouldn't have done that.
I shouldn't have oughta done that. Really getting into the Western thing, ain't you? Ow.
Oh, is that the best you got? Man, this guy is a wingman.
I'm gonna watch that for a sec.
Get to the whistle, Sly.
Who do you think?
Dodge this wrecking ball.
Jump the small whirlwind, Sly.
Alright, the small ones are easy.
I'll have to avoid them.
Sly, he's busy.
You no class, no good heart swallowing. Why, you mangy, low down varmint scum!
I know.
Oh, still, I make it quick for you.
Oh, well, I guess I couldn't expect them to fight fair.
And you getting tired yet?
Maybe you should talk less and aim more.
Oh, I didn't notice it.
Let's see how you like my bang bang boom dynamite!
Did you forget your glasses? Man, this guy is a windbag.
I did not notice that. It's bad when I'm starstruck and I start fucking up on the very game they voiced in.
Need to dodge this wrecking ball.
It feels so bad.
Sly, watch out for those whirlwinds.
Well,
Dodge these whirlwinds.
what?
Get him, Sly.
Come on. That's it. You know, I was gonna say that's just cooked armadillo, but I guess he was in his shell.
Well, well, looky what the cat drug in. Looks like this here's our stop.
Sly, we got a real problem.
I think I just took care of that, Bentley.
No, Sly, the train. It's headed for
Not
a
that
broken
one.
bridge.
I'm guessing that wasn't part of the plan?
Sly, you have to get off that train. Jump to the van.
Well, obviously. Not that hard of a jump.
Murray, hit the brakes!
They're not working! And I can't shut down the rockets!
What? You idiots! You call this a plan? Ugh, I knew this was a bad idea. I knew I should have had you send me back to Paris. Ugh, I can't believe it's going to end like this.
What in tarnation are they doing? And I was just wondering where that goalie got to. Bentley!
Sorry, Murray.
Drive.
This has to work.
Hey, that's my necklace!
Here goes nothing.
As the van hurtled into the ravine, it felt like we were in slow motion. The thought that our adventures were over flashed through my mind as I braced for the crash. Then, in desperation, Bentley grabbed the closest thing at hand, Murray's Australian fossil necklace, and used it in the time machine. He saved our lives. But now, we had no idea where we were headed. We held on as the van was sucked through the wormhole, tumbling around like a cork in the ocean. Who knew where we'd land? And more importantly, when?
Well, he made it.
Things weren't going very well. We'd landed somewhere, from the looks of it, prehistoric. I was slightly concerned when Bentley broke out the dinosaur repellent, but that was the least of my worries. The crash landing had damaged the van, so the time machine wasn't working properly. Not
Say,
only
where
was
did you
traveling
get
back
that,
to
Bentley?
Paris impossible, but we couldn't even raise Dimitri on the transceiver. Also, we still had no idea how the Paradox had managed to develop his own time machine. And that was a scary thought. Carmelita was still really hot about things. I just wanted a chance to explain, to tell her how sorry I was for getting her mixed up in all of this. Before we had a chance to talk, she stormed off in a rage. I tried going after her, but I figured that wasn't the best idea.
Yeah.
Our conversation would have to wait, at least until she holstered that pistol. We decided the first order of business was figuring out where and when we were. And then, how we were going to repair the van. Otherwise, we'd have to get used to living in a cave, permanently.
Oh, you don't want that. So I'm guessing Ice Age, obviously. It's hard to tell. This. Immediately. That. Oh man, after that raid I'm now, you know what? I think I gotta go one more. I think I gotta do one more episode now. Now I gotta do the next one. After that raid, now I have to. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Not that. Okay. Up or way up? I almost ran off to explore instead. Whoops.
Bad news just got worse, Sly. Looks like a couple of pieces of the time drive broke off in that crash landing. I need you to track down the missing components ASAP. Fortunately, the advanced trajectoral management processor is still functional, so I was able to calculate their most likely positions. Unfortunately, they seem to have landed in some dangerous terrain. The temporal sprocket appears to have fallen close to some pterodactyl nests, and I'm afraid one of these prehistoric penguins might have gotten its flippers on the gravity encabulator. Oh, they may look cute, but those little devils are nasty. This isn't gonna be a simple pickup, Sly. Get some photos of their precise locations, and I'll analyze them to formulate a plan. But watch your back. I don't think we're the first guests at this party. See the structure on that mountain? It appears to be some kind of conveyor belt system. Definitely not Ice Age technology. Get a picture of that machinery, too. I smell a rat. Or possibly something even worse.
Bentley, have you heard anything from Carmelita?
Sorry, Sly. I think maybe she just needs to cool off. For what it's worth, I'm just as worried about Penelope.
I know, pal. And we're gonna get her back. I promise.
I was about to say, yeah, cool off literally, but it kind of makes sense. This place. Okay. Oh. I'm just gonna. Well, clearly Paradox has been here. Oh fuck. Yeah, you know, worth a shot. Uh-oh. Oh, I can take it from here. Cool. Still not coming up. Weird.
Okay, that conveyor belt does not belong here. The question is, what is it being used for?
Okay, God. I thought the penguin was about to attack me. I heard the penguin, I was like, oh god, here it comes. Gotta fight that. Okay.
Very nice, Sly. Getting a shot of that pterodactyl took some skill.
Yeah. Let's come back when I don't look so appetizing.
Oh. Ow. You know what? Saw that coming. I was waiting for him to turn around. Instead, yeah. Ow. Say I work better under pressure, but he alerted his buddy. Come on, I played the first game. You think I ain't used to just fighting people just to get through the level? Let's go. Where'd he go? I was hoping I'd kill you, but okay. This is where it's like, I feel like I shouldn't kill these things, because that would really cause a paradox. But I don't think I got much of a choice. So I don't know what was roaring, but guess that. Am I taking a picture of? Whatever it is, not down here. Like that. This. Whew. You can't chase me up here. I was hoping I could climb that, but okay. Okay. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. That is over here. No. Oh, it's inside there. Okay. Is there a way in there that I'm not seeing? Oh. That's a new trick. Go back down. I was wondering if I could jump on that. That did not kill him. Okay. Oh. There we go.
Perfecto, Sly! I'll find a way to pry the encabulator out of their dastardly beaks.
I don't know, Bentley. These little guys don't look so bad to me.
Sly, I'm picking something up. Look for a building that resembles an arena, and let's take a closer look. My thermovision is picking up a lot of activity there.
You got it, pal.
I think I already see it. Feels like it's right next door.
One, two, got a masterpiece for you.
There's There's our next
Sly,
problem.
get a
The
shot of that
Grizz.
guy and maybe we could identify him.
Easier if I could see his face. I'll say turn around, damn it. Here we go.
Okay, no way this guy dug that bling up around here.
No, you're absolutely right, Sly. He definitely doesn't belong here. This whole place demands an investigation. Let's start by figuring out who we're dealing with here. Good job, Sly. Now head back to the hideout.
Whoa, that's a good sign. All right. Oh no, now it's normal. Cool. So that's not a good sign. Never mind. Fix itself.
Sly, we need to figure out what that bear is up to. That crack in the wall looks like the perfect entrance. But you'd better keep a low profile until we know what's going on.
I hear you, pal. Still no word from Carmelita?
Don't worry, Sly. I'm sure
Lair
we'll
of
hear
the
from
bear.
her soon.
Ooh. Yeah, that ain't good. That's not. Let's not touch that. I just said, let's not touch that. I chose to touch it anyway.
I know. I heard when Joe messed up, the boss turned him into a coat for that La Paradox guy. Yeah, that La Paradox is bad news. I heard last time he was here, he yanked this one guy's tusks, just for fun. Ouch. Yeah, good luck talking to the ladies without any tusks.
Watch yourself, Sly.
Very
and go
fluent
to
in
work the
English
guard.
for Ice Age.
I hear you, pal.
Oh god. Okay, I gotta get up there.
Wow. I'm glad I'm not that poor guy. What's weird is that he looks kind of familiar.
Wait. Holy missing links! Sly, that's a prehistoric raccoon. I wonder if he could be...
My ancestor?
It's a
Yep.
distinct possibility. Let's help him out. Sly, I have an idea, but you need to get that saber-toothed tiger skin. And just don't let the guards see you.
I'm on it, Bentley. One tiger skin coming up. Well, look who's at the party. Why am I not surprised he's part of this?
That caveman's club. Doesn't it look almost like a... I think you might want to use the paraglider here, Sly.
This guy's painting is not improving my opinion of him.
Forget about
Never.
the art. See that key? I bet it unlocks that door.
Right. Time for some real art. The art of pickpocketing.
Van Gogh ain't got nothing on me. Come on now, hold that big fool still.
How did you not see me? What the hell?
Ah, Grizz, you paint so sweet, it look good enough to eat.
Well, and then he backed up. Then he backed up. Okay.
Van Gogh ain't got nothing on me.
How the fuck did he
Come on
not
now,
see me that
hold
first
big
time?
Fool still.
Got it.
You got the key. Go grab that tiger skin, Sly. Excellent, Sly. Now get that tiger skin.
I'm surprised he
Not
even
really
saw
my
that.
color, but I'll make it work.
Way to go, Sly. Now get going.
Play dead.
Sly. That saber-tooth skin is just what we need. If I know my biomechanics, and I do, then I believe those claws will give you extra traction, allowing you to make some amazing leaps. Try using a leap to cross that gap. Press and hold the R2 button to target that post. Then press the X button to leap to the target.
I can just crawl. Okay.
Perfect, Sly.
I'll say, am I actually attracting attention? I see the red and blue.
You got it, Sly.
Ow. Okay. Patient. Ow.
Sly, you can even use that outfit to take out enemies from a distance. Try targeting the guard across that gap.
Figured that one out, Bentley. Thanks.
Yo, make it quick with that stick. The Grizz don't play. I ain't got all day. Now that's what I'm talking about. Here's the cheese. Now I want to talk to your boss about my goods.
The guards on those pedestals are the ones restraining him, Sly. Take them out and he should be free.
Looks easy enough.
Be careful, Sly. If you're caught, you'll never get him out of there. This is the perfect situation for your cyclone pounce.
Yep, you got it. Glad the game's waiting for the projectiles to go away, because I was just mashing X for no reason.
Sly, this is amazing! I've run comparison tests, facial features, fur length, tail volume, and according to them all, That cave raccoon is definitely your ancestor. I believe you found the very first Cooper.
I'm not sure I see the resemblance, but I'll take your word for it, Bentley. Hey, big guy, what do you say we get out of here? Well, no, we've never met. But a reliable source tells me we're distantly related. I'm not sure what to say. It's truly amazing to meet you. What's your name? My name's Sly. Sly Cooper. What's yours?
Gibberish. Because he doesn't have a name.
How about I just call you Bob?
He's right, Sly. You two should get out of there before more guards show up.
Come on, follow me.
Bentley, you understood that?
Okay, I guess we'll do it your way.
I swear, first it was the guru, now it's Bob.
We got Bob safely back to the hideout, where everyone took an immediate liking to him. And he took an immediate interest in our gadgets. While he was busy, Bentley provided the background on his former captor. The guy's name was Grizz, and he'd made his fame in the art world. Once a common street thug, he'd been thrust into the limelight when he was plucked from the gutter and made famous by a prominent pop artist. Grizz's primitive artwork was hailed as a brilliant new style called paleo graffiti, and for a while he enjoyed a celebrity status. His fame was short-lived, however, when people realized his art was really just bad.
Damn.
Resentful, he returned to his criminal roots, quickly becoming the top art thief on Interpol's most wanted list. One of Carmelita's main targets, it was now clear how he'd managed to evade her capture for so long. After we pried
Bob, don't
away
chew
from
on
Bentley's
that.
tools, he explained how Grizz had appeared and started harvesting all the pterodactyl eggs in the area, eliminating his role as food provider for the tribe and greatest egg thief ever. Depressed, he'd gone into a slump and gotten out of shape, which allowed Grizz to capture him and take the new tool he'd invented to help him steal eggs. So it looked like the very first Cooper cane had been stolen as well. Great. We may have rescued Bob from the arena, but we still needed to find out what sort of operation Grizz was running for La Paradox, and why it involved stealing all the eggs. We also needed Bob's help to find the rest of the van parts, and that meant we had to get him back into climbing shape, fast.
Right? I did not plan on that. I'll say, nah, this one's brute strength. You can't beat this guy easy.
Okay, Murray. We need Bob's help to recover the lost components, but he's in terrible condition. It's up to you to get him back into climbing shape.
No problem, Bentley. The Murray knows what it takes to be a champion. All right, listen up. Playtime is over. Your job is to get back in shape, and my job is to make that happen. To do that, the Murray is taking your training to the next level. Look around. We'll be using your standard training exercises: slippery slope, penguin popper, sumo slap, duck and cover, super sling, and whack-a-chump.
I don't think these are standard at all.
Okay, so maybe they're not your standard exercises, but they are Murray approved, so let's get started.
I don't know if I trust that. Bob, I don't trust it.
Using advanced training techniques, the Murray has gained the balance of a mountain goat. Now I'm gonna pass my secret on to you. It's simple. You stand in the middle of the ice, and my little helpers will shake things up. All you have to do is keep that egg in one piece.
Oh. Oh.
Keep shifting your weight. That's using your balance. Don't let those penguins scramble your egg. Yeah, your balance is bad. Way to stay on your feet, kid. Like the Murray, you need to develop your reaction speed, and not just at the dinner table. You want to hit your opponent at just the right instant. Time your attack and whack the opponent when he's in front of you. Oh yeah, swing for the fences.
It's funny that they don't care we're doing this to them.
You should be thinking home run! Way to go, Slugger! You probably could do it all day, but the Penguins would get irritable.
We'd also eventually run out.
To be a true warrior, you need to develop accuracy. The Murray can hit the bullseye while standing on his head. The key is concentration. So take a good look at those pterodactyls. See the targets they're holding? Put my little pals in that sling and show them how real birds fly. When you hit enough targets, you win. Make those penguins fly. Take your time, but not too much time.
Not trying to take too much time, I'm definitely trying to. I missed. Fuck. There we go.
Yeah, great shooting, kid, but don't get cocky.
Okay, we did that.
A real fighter knows when to strike and when to back off. Like whether or not to have one more pepperoni and chocolate chip burrito. To make these split-second calls, you need precision. Our little penguin pals are gonna start popping out of those holes, along with some fakes. Just make sure you hit the real birds. Put the smack down on those clowns!
Well, the fakes are easy to read, at least.
To aim for the real penguins! Be careful! These guys are tricky! Hit a fake penguin and you're gonna get rocked! Oh yeah! That's picking your punches, chum!
Okay. How's that one? Oh, I missed this one. Whoops.
When you've been fighting as long as the Murray, you develop cat-like reflexes. But, like, without all the hairballs and stuff. To do this, you have to keep your focus. This exercise is simple. Dodge the penguins. If you can dodge a penguin, you can dodge anything. Figure out where those birds are going, then get out of the way. Good going, Bob.
That's just
Focus.
that's just the equivalent of if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Except if you can dodge a penguin, you can dodge anything.
During my illustrious sumo career, I developed the strength.
That's
to
a
move
big
my opponent,
pengu.
no matter how big. I also won the ramen eating championship, but that's another story. To develop this kind of power, you have to push yourself. All right, your opponent is ready. When the two of you meet, you better find your strength. If you don't, he's gonna slap you in the next week. When you can move him out of the ring, you'll be done here. Use your power. Don't let him back you up. Come on, move that big bird. That's using your strength.
He looked like a reject from Surf's Up.
Bob, you've got what it takes. You earned those medals, but there's one last test. You've got to put it all together. Everything at once. Sort of like a triple-decker pizza. You know what you gotta do. Now make the Murray proud.
Oh god. We are not about to do a montage. Oh my god, we are doing a montage. Ow. It's not even holding his legs. I said, get it, Bob. Get it. Ow, whoa, I hit the wrong button, that's why. Push, damn it, push! There we go.
Keep it up, champ!
Oh! That was close.
Yeah, looking good! Nice! Stay in the zone, Bob!
about to say, who's next?
Okay, Murray, this is the place. My
He's
readings
got a
show
guru
the temporal
keychain.
sprocket
I have
is
not seen
somewhere
it
in
yet
that
till now.
cliff area. You'll need to climb that rock wall to reach it. But first, it looks like you're gonna have to clear out that crowd of guards.
No problem. I'll use the beatdown I'm about to give those chumps for a warm-up. Then I'll get your doohickey back.
Murray, I realize you volunteered for this one, but are you sure you're ready for that climb?
Come on, Bentley. The Murray was born ready.
I like how the job was like climb, but we're really just supposed to fight dodos. Okay.
Murray, this doesn't look like it's working.
Just give me a minute. I almost got it.
Murray, you're not gonna be able to climb a
Murray,
walk,
I'm
an
sure
ice
you could
wall.
do it, but we just don't have the time. We need to move fast here. I'm going with Plan B.
Wait. You don't mean...
Yep, I'm calling it Bob.
Great. The Murray just got benched.
Relax, Murray. Climbing's his specialty. Besides, you should be proud. You were the one that trained him. Why don't you come back to the hideout and have a snack?
I'm not hungry. Whoa. So this is what it feels like.
I'm not hungry. Oh, that's what it feels like.
Okay, Bob. I know Murray got you ready. Now it's time to get you climbing again. Press the circle. You'll have to navigate around obstacles or break through them. Press the square button to pound the wall. That should break through any obstacle you run into. Press the X button to jump across any gaps in the rock.
Like that one.
Slide down quickly. Press and hold the R1 button. Okay, big guy, try putting on that binocular.
What this thing? That's how I use it.
Your eyes? Put it on over your eyes.
How'd you get your head inside?
That thing will help you see great distances. And I'm not really inside, but I don't have time to explain. My readings show the sprocket is close. It's somewhere just above your position. No. Sorry, you're not any closer. We call that a zoom lens. Just keep climbing.
Bentley, he has no clue what that is.
That gap. Very nice. You really are an asshole.
You have to be in this type of environment. Good God.
Watch out for ice beetles. Look out, more ice beetles. These things give a whole new meaning to the word frostbite. Watch out for those pterodactyl eggs. You don't want to wind up with egg on your face. Sorry, just a future instinct humor.
Get out of the way, get out of the way.
This must be the supply port of Chris's egg operation. I wonder what... wonder the pterodactyls are all riled up. Riz is stealing all their eggs.
Gotta start over, right? Or did it freeze again? Really? Yeah, she froze again. Damn it. Hold on. It wouldn't shock me if the computers start to be like, can we take a break until next week? Might have a point. So we'll finish this mission and we'll probably call it there. And then we'll probably finish the game next week. Yeah, it would have to be. We're probably like
No wonder the
halfway through the game. Soon enough.
You're almost to the nest. Yeah, there's the sprocket. Careful, it looks like she's gone, but you never know.
Got it. I don't know what this. Oh God!
Not entirely surprising. Actually, that is one huge reptile. But more importantly, it looks like we need to reach those higher nests now. I was hoping you'd say that. Where's the sprocket, Bob? That mama pterodactyl must have broken free, but she's sticking around because all these babies are still captive. Don't worry, we will help them, but first we have to get that sprocket back. You sound just like Sly. Be careful you don't wake her or those babies up. I don't think she'll be very happy to see you. Don't wake those babies. We don't want to attract Mama Pterodactyl's attention.
I don't want to freeze to death either.
If this doesn't work, maybe we can get Sly to wear an egg costume or something.
Sly's like, yeah, right.
Be careful. You do not want to fall from that height.
Ooh, that was close. Oh, I thought that was.
So far, so good. Mama Pterodactyl still calm.
Nope, I expected that.
Okay, it is almost in reach.
Now we got it. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. A new one. There you go. Alright, chat. I would keep going, but we've been going 5 hours now. We've been going 5 hours. That's a decent place to stop. Well, okay, not really. My original plan was 2 to 3, but I mean, you get a raid like that. When you get a raid like that, you just gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. Oh my gosh, I didn't even expect something like that was gonna happen, ever. That is amazing. Oh man. Well, that will wrap it up for the night. I will go ahead and get us ready for a raid. We always do. Naturally. One's actually streaming here. Hold on, hold on. Perfect. All right. Got our target. All right, chat. Like I said, we will continue and maybe finish this game next week. Because I think we're literally at like the... Yeah, I think we're like in the halfway mark. We should be able to finish it next week. I don't know, we'll see. But we're going to go ahead and raid Celbrielle. She is playing Sims. So something nice and cozy from all that. All of what we were doing. Let's say that. That's all of what we were doing. If I can spell it right. There we go. Alrighty. As for next stream, of course, we'll be playing the Animu beta tests. I managed to get a spot into that, so we'll try that out before it starts to go away. Upside is the data does not, the data doesn't carry over, so it's nothing to worry about. But thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys did enjoy the show. Again, Kevin Miller, thank you for the raid. That was, I never thought that was ever going to happen, but thank you again for that. If you guys did enjoy the stream and you're new here, you can hit the follow button, and Twitch will hopefully tell you when I'm live. Sometimes it does, other times it doesn't. I don't know why. It's weird. You can also hit the subscribe button to get your very own Side Trooper badge. It gives you, of course, the ad void pass, keep the pesky ads away during stream, and some extra emotes to play with in this chat and in others, but it is completely optional. You don't have to do that if you do not want to. And, of course, this will be on YouTube at some point. You can like and subscribe if you did enjoy the show. You can also comment. By all means, so far, who's your favorite Cooper ancestor or character in this game so far? By all means, pick one. I don't know. Thank you guys so much again for watching. And until the next stream, though, this is Psycho Show signing off. You guys have a good day or good night wherever you guys are. And I hope to see you guys at the next stream. Take care, users. Bye-bye!